And hello, everybody. We are here. We are here. We are here. The world of Flim Flam. Oh, yes.
We could use the respite.
Okay. What are we doing? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Wide awake. Okay. Let's go find a party, shall we? After I ingest my incense. And how about a touch of vulnerable damage? And what is out there in the field? I think I have to increase my glyphs. So let's go find a party doing the pit for a second. Hello. I think my glyphs are 75 right now. I want to get them to maybe 80. Gotta be careful here. There you go, there you go, there you go. Let's have a good time. Together as one. Yeah. More and more shouts. It's all good. Goodbye. I think I put the other shout on. Dang it, come on. This is it. Right there. Together. I gotta stick to one dude or another here. Oh boy. Whoa. That is crazy. A big pile of garbage. Oh yeah. Right here and all the way down. The XP bonus is still active. Four, 5. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All of our power combined. Oh no, dang it. Oh no. I ruined it for us. Whoopsie. Problem is my barrier isn't always active here. So I think I'll swap out that, I think if I swap out the vortex for the challenging shout, it would be better. Right? Ooh, that was close. And my life is a bit low here. I'm only using 2 out of 3 incenses is the problem. I'm not using the health elixir. I like to have over 10,000 health, you know? Alright, so alright. You swap out this thing for challenging shout. Not gonna happen again. I was using health. Oh, I can have the thing where there's a chance for... Hold on. Where is it? Accept. There we go. There's a chance to heal instead of getting hurt from damage over time effects. Oh boy. Here it is, and gotta keep moving. All right. You really want to stand right there? I think he's coming. Mm-hmm. I am taking some damage here. Look at what I brought for you, duda. Whee. Goodbye, nurse. Sweet. And boom, and boom. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. Golly. And come on. Sweet. Good stuff. And then right here, right there. Sweet. Oh my gosh, we gotta turn all the way around. Yes. Oh yeah, the damage. Oh, we lost the other guy. Oh, I think he was kicking the other guy. Pretty exciting. This is a fair difficulty. I feel like I'm just as strong as this other guy. Which makes it fair, you know? Yeah, buddy. Right here. And more. And more. Well done. And I should be taunting him. Come on. Well done. We did it together. My goodness, town. Yee-hoo. Got 2 rogues over here. And me. Picture wondering how I got here. Thanks, Good. Taking a break later. Oh, yeah. Potent potables. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'll make sure it's still listed.
Hello.
I guess we're doing 79. I don't know if I can do 79 all by myself, you know. I'll do, 75. And then work my way back up to 79. I was waiting for somebody else to show up. I don't know how strong this other person is. Well, I guess they're strong, aren't they? Or not, they just chose to go a different direction as me. For some weird reason. Yes, all that really matters is the elite. Right there. Trying to bring these groups together. Okay. And bada boom. Beach. We're doing it, baby. Okay. I hope my ashes are set to the right selection. Oh yeah. This whole cavity over here needs to go. That's good. And about to have another teammate or something. And and goodbye. Now I have to move my ashes over, I think. Yep. I'll put it back to 79. And all that can go. And let's rock and roll. Yee! Whoa. Whoa, boy. Good lordy. Good lordy. Oh, man. That way. Come on, die already. Why won't you die? This is garbage. Why won't you die? Am I that weak? Wow. I need to hurry up. Go catch up to this blue guy. Yeah, buddy. It's what we have to do. Hey, man. Yes, please. Okay. Awesome. All the way down and up again. So lethal. Oh my gosh. Well, we are too weak. Golly. Make sure there's earthquakes all around here. Okay. My gosh. I could have a tiny bit more defense because I am taking a bit of damage here. And I don't like that. But also my damage is kind of low. Well. Golly. Yep, that is too hard for me. 79 is too slow. So I'm going to bring it down to 77. Okay. How it has to be. Because we're too weak to carry on. Oh, yeah. It's 75 again. $75 again. Ooh, I'm taking some damage, aren't I? Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta stick with green. Are you just running through? I mean, are you actually killing anything? That sorcerer was just running through, just tagging stuff without killing anything. I mean, really? Oh my god. Hey, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and kick him. For being ridiculous. He's not even killing anything. Just wants to run around and tag stuff. Making it worse. Oh no. Let's go. Not strong enough yet. Uh. Yes. There you go. Nope, nope, nope. Dang. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll raise it up to 78 or something. Back up to 70. Well, 7. Yeah, I don't like these people. Don't like him. Hmm. What level is this? I can't even tell. Where are they? Wait, am I in here alone? What's going on? And I have no idea what level this is. What the heck is going on here? I can't leave?
This is fine. As far as
I was removed from party. Okay, sure. Let me in. Let me get that soothing spices and retamine.
Potent portables. What needs of you? Excellent. Speed of the pack.
That should be better. Come on now. I actually do have some strength going on here. You know? I don't have this node for defense. I don't have this other node for defense. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Hey, look, we're playing together. Hey, look, we're playing together. Alrighty. Guess the goal is to get all my glyphs to 80. I could do another boss rotation. Because I have to. There it is. Trying to push them together here. Well, geez. Gotta stick with the top runner. Seems like the rogues are doing a lot of damage this season. Another rogue over here. Oh yeah. Well done. Ooh, a 2-star. But it's not good. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Again. Again. Cause I got a golden ticket. Shoopity boopy doo bum. Shoopa doopa doo boop bum and do. Oh yeah. Well. So. Here we go again. Beach. And slam. I'm shouting for them. Beach. This is a good crew. Oh yeah.
Well done.
Well done. Enjoy my war cries. Sweet. It was satisfying. Next is I guess fine-tuning the masterworking with good gear. That's only with perfect gear is when I really want to fine-tune the masterworking. Meaning selecting an affix line and trying to re-roll the masterworking until only that line is focused every 4 upgrades. Uh-oh. No! I ruined everything. Dang it. What you get for running around. It was working so well together and people start spreading out like a bunch of weirdos. Okay. Don't people realize it's faster if you work together? Unless you can wipe everything out immediately. It's faster and better if you do it together. You know? Because a lot of times people try to fight a group and they leave once, like, the elite is dead, and they leave all the rest of the enemies just hanging out. And it's very sloppy. It's fast, but you're sort of bouncing through the entire dungeon only killing elites, leaving everything else, and then leaving half of the elites behind. You know? Leaving half of the elites behind. I mean, come on.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'm trying to get my glyphs to 79 or 80. I guess 79 across the board. That was good. And push. There it is. That guy was bugging out. You can go for that damage resistance from vulnerable enemies. I am taking a bit too much damage, and I don't want to die and lose the upgrade roll. That's good stuff. Yeah. I think that does that make my whole team unstuck? Man, Green over here ruin everything. Because he wants to rush ahead. Whee! Oh yeah. Come and get it. Together. As one. Probably have to meet in the middle over here. Come on. That was a good one. And I didn't die this time. Yeah. How embarrassing. $79, come on. Okay, well I'm 79 across the board. I guess I can stop this, especially since I already got the Tree of Whispers completion. Oh yeah, that's done. Little... All done.
It is done.
Okay, now it's time for more boss fights. I gotta do Grigori. So I think I'll do it on Torment 3. Unless people are doing it right now. Fine. I'll list the party for Grigori. And I'll head there now. The Hall of the Penitent. I gotta spam through this guy for a while. I'll kill some time by looting around here, waiting for a random player to show up. Because maybe. Wait, make sure I got my ashes correct here. We're not doing Obdusite. But I'm not doing the pit. That's for sure. So here we go. Lemon Owl. And he was surprisingly tough. For Torment 3. Uh-huh. Right there. And bada boom. Again. See how quickly a team formed up? And Inventory's full.
Thanks.
Full BRB. Just gotta do this until I'm out of the living steel. Okay. So just now I got my glyphs up to 79 and a couple to 80.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you? Shine on, my friend.
You crazy flim flam. Yep, just gonna run through all these bosses here. What the heck? A perfect timing. You're welcome. I'm only saving 2 stars right now. Yes.
Yes.
This will be your last stupid mistake. There is no escape.
Yeah. So funny.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Kerplowski. Got the husk. And again. Wait. Whoa. Goodbye, mister. You've gone down. And again. Mark it all for trash. And oh no, am I alone? I want to increase my attack speed here. Thank you. Dude. You're going down, mister. I'll be right back before this boss is dead. That's for sure.
Equitable transaction.
Trying to build up to 1 billion gold. I was salvaging everything for the materials. Hey man. I'm still checking for new aspect upgrades. But the uniques are pretty safe to sell if they're not 2-star greater affix. They'll go around for a second. Challenging shout. Oh, I got you. It's good to revive on boss fights.
They were nothing. Did you truly
Hello.
all of this would be that easy?
Whee! Get him.
You think you've won? This is
Goodbye.
the beginning.
Oh yeah, Betrayer's Husk. I am behind you. All these spell effects, I tell you what. Again. Just trying to dig through my stacks of living steel from all that hell tiding from earlier. And then once I'm even, I can just do the boss fight whenever it's available for the Tree of Whispers. Oh, I got you, buddy. Just a handful more times. And more money. And I'm getting a microscopic amount of XP in the process.
Equitable transaction.
948 million. Okay, you can leave and come back, no big deal. Yes. I got you, buddy. I could introduce more overpowers and so forth. I don't know. I could. Again. But now I'm at what? 154, 55. Oh boy. I can't get him. You gotta pull him off. I can't get him. I gotta pull him off like that. There. You're alive, friend. He's AFK. Woo-wee. We did it. Bundled herbs. I feel like there should be more gems in this box here. Here we go. I am reviving. Oh boy. Whee! Whee! You're in the corner. I got you. Going down.
They were nothing. Did you truly?
Alright, this guy's spawning pretty often.
Easy.
Eventually I'll get a mythic.
There is no escape.
Wow. Whoa.
Your futile struggles only fuel.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. No. Everyone's dying. We need all the firepower in the world. We need the firepower.
You think you've won? This is just.
Woo! Ooh. Some random 3-star. Hey. Pretty good.
Impressive.
Well, golly. Come on. There it is. Come on. More explosions. We got it. Whee-wee. And he's down. It's all wearing off. You only have to do this much if you let it stockpile. The goal is to not have it stockpile, you know, to drain out all these boss summoning parts. Like this.
Return soon.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
And again. Let's see here. How many more times do I have? Like 8 times? 9 times? 10 times? I think it's about 10 more times. And maybe about 2 more inventories full. There it is. There it is. Sweet. And explode. Done there. And again. That was 1. Come on now. We got this. Again. Again. There he is. Bada boom. And bada boom. And jump on him. Boom. Again. I now have 28 Betrayer's Husks. Only cost 2 to spawn or to open up the treasure with Belial. Come on. I am reviving. Oh god. Oh jeez. I really was trying to revive. And another Unveiler's Oath. I'm getting tons of this stuff. So maybe one more unload. There we are. We got another dude here. It's sort of a terrible spot to die at. There should be some sort of achievement for resurrecting people. I'll be right back. This is probably the final turn-in, which is wonderful. And then maybe I'll go do Lord Zir again, because I'm pretty sure I have some blood. And then Varshan.
Come, traveler. Return
All the common dudes, you know. Gotta knock out all the common dudes. How much blood do I even have? Not much. Cool. So maybe I'll do them up to the Tree of Whispers. We'll see. Yeah, sure. I guess I can do Varshan. Yes. Mm-hmm. Right there. Again. Whee! And there you go, baby. The Lord of Lies.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Are we done yet? Nope. One more after this. I guess I can do Varshun. And he dies immediately because he died in the lightning. Boom. Again. Okay, here we go. Well, this is it. I can't open up anymore. I am full. Or, I don't have enough. Now I'm going down to Varshun. And I'll see if the man spawns. 9 seconds. I thought this would be easy. All done. I'll leave that party.
There's power in the stones.
Is there now?
Return soon.
I think I'll break down all the legendaries and sell all the uniques. You know?
The finest cuts and clarity.
Sounds like a plan.
Suits you.
What's left, you ask?
Okay, so now I'll be setting up a party for Varshun. Unless someone's already doing it. My name is Jeff. All right. Now I gotta do this a few times, you know. Just a few. Over and over and over again.
They were nothing. Did you
Good old Andariel's here.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Mm-hmm. And again and again. Yay. Yep. And again. Easy peasy. Just double time. And again. Yay. And goodbye. Gotta be quick here. That's why I pre-tag everything.
Come, traveler. The stars of sanctuary await.
Mm-hmm. And we begin. Right there. There. Keep on moving. Boom. And another one. I'm down to 71. This had to happen. And I think I should start digging through my Undercity runs, my tributes, so I can spend them as I'm earning them. Almost 1 billion. And more. And boom. Again. Okay. I'm down to 47. Sweet. Oh, done. Yeah, I got some 2-star here. Is it better? Is it better? It might be better. It might be better. %.
The finest cuts and shine on, my friend.
Let me keep it. Alright, just a couple more here. And I'll do some Lord Zir. Just to cap that off as well. Just a couple for Lord Zir. Oh yeah. There you go, very nice. And you're going. And just one more after this. Because I only have 23 remaining. And it costs 12, I think. Yeah. And that's it, I think. Yep, that's it. I am out. Alright, now it's time for Lord Zir. Goodbye. Just empty out everything. It won't take very long for Lord Zir.
The finest equitable transaction.
I'll list my party for Lord Zir. And we head to Lord Zir. Oh yeah. And my coffee mug's empty, baby. Then I'll do something else when I come back. So I started off the stream with some pitting. Got my glyphs up to 79. And then I'm exhausting my boss summoning parts because I had too many. Got some Betrayer's husks for later on, so I can farm Belial and Torment 4 later on. I just gotta do this guy a couple times. His attack is lethal. Alright. Not bad. I don't know, I guess I'll go straight to get my Unveiler's Oath rewards. Yeah, buddy. No, that was a close one. That was that. Done there.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of
Just a couple more.
that's easy?
I'm down to 44. And here is Belial.
There is no escape.
I got a teammate. Lucky for him, I'm fighting Belial.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Woo! Oh my gosh.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Again. Oh my gosh. Very nice. A few more.
They were nothing. Did you truly
Down to 32.
this would be that easy?
This guy is spawning all the time.
There is no escape.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Whee! The Lord of Lies.
My rage.
Come on. I will save you. I will save you. Sweet.
You think you've won?
Hilarious.
Just the beginning.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm down to 32. Hail, Allison, and welcome. How you doing? Hubba, hubba, hubba. I'm doing some boss fight garbage here. Yeah, no. Almost done with this phase of operations. Almost done. Yep, this is the final one for this one. That's the final one. I think I'll save Duriel and Andariel and Belial. And maybe Urivar. Is that it? That'll be it. Yep, that's it. Maybe I'll do Urivar. Yeah, Urivar. Are you still watching the White Lotus show? I saw that Willy Wonka, or I saw that Wonka movie last night on HBO. The most recent one. It's a musical. But I guess the original was a musical as well, wasn't it? I was about to write a negative review saying, Step 1, it's a musical, so I don't know. But then, you know, I realized that it's good. Well, it's not good, I mean, it's not necessarily bad if it's a musical. It could be a good thing if it's a musical. If the songs are catchy, and that becomes the whole movie. That becomes the reason why you rewatch it, because it's a good movie. You're a big fan of the other two? Well, I didn't like the, well, I guess it was okay. The Tim Burton version? Or whatever? I guess it was okay. This most recent one isn't like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. It's, like the prequel. Yeah, it's like the prequel. It's the prequel. Yeah, the Johnny Depp version is the weird one. But this new one with that guy that was in Dune, I don't know his name. That guy. I don't know if they got the right dude. They're trying to make him zany and goofy. And say weird things. But, I don't know if it works. I guess it works after a while. You know, at first, it seems out of character for this guy to be saying stuff that he's saying. If they got someone that's a bit more goofier and a bit more actually crazy looking, it will be believable, the stuff he's saying. But he sounds like he's just like a normal dude saying weird stuff from time to time. Okay, well, we got Urivar's Horde. I could do that in the Fields of Judgment. That could be my next major task. I do have 1,000,000,000 gold as well. Let's go for gloves.
Hello, hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
Undo.
Some steel you need.
All right. We're on the cusp of power. So at this point, let me save my build here under defensive. And I could load up the wait. Yep, save. And then this other one. Go over here to the gems. And do it. Done. I did the achievement, right? Let me go check out the achievements here. That was 2 out of 3. I gotta do one more. And then what do I get? Nothing. And over here. Get a single ash. Okay, and they really want me to do the Helltide and Torment 4 as well. And slightly different here. Slightly different. Great damage. That field is not populated. Over here. Exploit, brawl. Brawl is fine. You're fine. Over here, more damage toward the Dust Devil. And raw damage there. Some resistance there. A certain amount, but not all of it for the earthquake. We got those pants. I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough in this difficulty to do things. But I'm pretty sure my resistances are low and everything. Let's checking something out. I'm just looking at stuff here. I'm just looking at stuff here. Hmm. Now the other build has a different weapon. I'll try it out. I'm gonna turn the damage numbers back on. Hmm. I had them off for some time now. Okay, I know the difference. This build here has different power. There. There's no vulnerable damage. That's more like it. The build loadouts don't save the seasonal powers. Mm-hmm. Silent chest. I'm just checking some stuff out here. There it is, very nice. The other build had Vampiric Curse in the weapon. I could swap that out. Goblin. Okay, let me go. Let's open up some random box here. Alright, so I'm just gonna swap out this weapon. And that's it. The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith whispers in my head. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper a secret serpent name. Whisper a secret serpent name. Here we go, let me save. Pickety tum tum. I'm using Vortex. Yeah. Yeah. Hum. Now I wonder how it will be in Torment 4. Oh my gosh. No, what is the major difference between these two things? Nothing. The pants. We'll find out. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Alright? Let's hope my headphones don't die on me. They've been so nice to me recently. So nice. And I'll be right back. Yeah.
whispers in my head, cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame, whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the
Having headphone problems.
live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre. A mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. And the way to
Dang
hell
it.
was torn asunder.
Okay, I think I'm good. Are we good?
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free.
Let's try out this build on Torment 4 now.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
It's so beautiful, I can't stand it. I saw my corpse. And here's the original.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground.
Okay, here we go.
Place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame.
Whisper secret serpent name. Here we go. Watch me die in 2 seconds.
Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow.
Woo-wee.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark
Yeah.
cinders falling through the
Woo. Let's not forget that freezing enemies is another method of damage mitigation. Crowd control, baby.
armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children
Wait.
on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs
Yeah.
feeding on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn.
Slam. I'm just going right on through, trying to farm some stuff in Torment 4. with my resistances low as an experiment.
Then came the spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Masterpieces abound. Dang it. No, I'm experimenting by having much lower defense. On purpose.
Shadows deep unbound by time or light. A brotherhood was formed with vows to live in the night. Sages in their whisper cloak sought arcane powers youth. In quests of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of Bizarre. In temples lost to time they found the secret.
Yeah.
They forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone.
Grabbing it up, baby. Birth of the flame.
In the darkest nights we call your ancient name.
Oh yeah.
Through the endless realms, you cast your spell from the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs, where angels fear to tread,
They battled fiends and demons, spawning cosmic dread. The primeval set to rise, well shackled by the chains. The sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pain. Ha! Ha! Hey!
the staffs of light and tones of gold, the horror dream prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets to unveil. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts, and time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the horror dream
Keepers of the flame.
in the darkest night.
Hey there, John.
Your ancient name through the endless realms, you cast your spell from the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, origin lost and found in ethereal light and shade. In blood and bones we hear your songs, your legacy shall never fade. The echoes of your magic weave through time's unbroken thread. For in the hearts of heroes live the teachings of the dead.
Oh yeah. Let's experimenting with a couple changes here and there. Oh, the horror dream keepers of the flame.
Morning light, the child is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left unread, guess I'll solo instead.
Yeah.
Dungeon crawler
Right now, I'm experimenting with very low resistances to see if my damage reduction picks up. So right now, my resistances are like 13 or something. Look, 16%. I'm experimenting. You know? As a test. Also, I might try to freeze him. Yeah. Okay, my incense is about to wear off. See, that's not bad. Alright, almost done here. Here they come. Whoa. Whoa. My fire resistance is like 16% right here with this current setup. On purpose, you see. On purpose. I could just swap out some gems and be fine. Woo-wee! Oh my gosh. Crazy. Thank you. Woohoo! It's a Rodeo Drive. Woo-wee! That damage income is picking up something fierce. Come on now. This circle is draining my life the longer I stay in the circle here. Oh, I survived. Very good. Torment 4. All right.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. The Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your pulse, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge from the skill. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the end game we ignite. Oh, the voice we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Shabby and wise with strength restored.
I'll go spawn the lady one more time.
Greetings.
Oh yeah.
Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned.
Open the box.
We shape the land. Deep in the catacombs a silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright.
Wakatepe.
Voice we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Shabby and rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Sweet. Welcome to the party, pal. Again. I need my frenzy to hit. Oh my. Oh man. Woo! And now we frenzy. Now the goal is to kill 100 enemies before the big man spawns. I did it! Yeah! I did the thing. Alright, now it's time to spend. Woo! Oh. Danger. We got it. Oh, we got it. Oh yeah. It's Hellborn over here. Whee. I'm back. Incense. Dang it. I did not want to do that. That was stupid. My incense is active again. Here we go. Now I gotta open up some boxes. Now where is the mystery box? Over there. Outside assassin. I want all these other guys to die though. I just want to open up the good box here. Sweet. Okay, let's not die. This is a good experiment. I'm surviving without the resistance. So I just gotta get some specific gems active. As opposed to diamonds. And then just balance out a couple things and be fine. Because I need more damage for my dungeon runs. Sweet. All right. Again. Sweet. Got 10 minutes again. All this extra blood over here. And now I gotta open up some boxes over here somewhere. Rothmasprophecy.com. Okay. I see how it is. Sweet. Bada boom. Bye-bye now. And a nice big box here. I have 9 minutes. Up and around the corner. Well, I do feel stronger. You know? I do. But I need more overpowers. I think. Oh boy, I'm taking some damage here. Boy, it's a fire problem, so I'll just try to make a big ruby. I'll try to make another ruby. All right. I'll do this next apparition incursion. But first, I'll check out the gem issue. That music is very loud. Like the loudest ever. But it's fun to play every so often. Alright, so my current arrangement, all resistances, blah blah blah. But specifically, yeah, they are all very, very terribly low. So I could re-roll that dodge chance. Now these pants, what do they do? Nothing. Nothing. Just 20% more damage. That's it. That's it. Not good enough. Alright, let me swap out these pants again. And challenging shout. And challenging shout. Those two things right there should be all I need. Whatever distribution of points I have right now. I think I got new boots. Lower end of the movement speed spectrum, which is upsetting. Yep, on both fronts, but it has... it's about the same, really. Because I already had a 2-star, so I'm getting rid of it. Goodbye. Lucky hit chance? I don't need lucky hit chance. Okay. I'm gonna reroll this item.
Don't ruin all that work, huh?
We gotta fine tune now. Now it's the time for the fine tuning. To get stronger. Let's look at all my gear. At the occultist. +5 the challenging shout, or I could do resist all, you know. But +5 challenging shout is perfect for this exact build. Vulnerable damage, life. Now my attack speed is trash. But whatever. Damage, fury on kill. Why not? Damage, sure. Damage, yep. Critical strike damage. Lucky hit chance. You see, because I'm not really trying to proc anything on lucky hit chance, so I don't need it right now. I could go for either vulnerable damage or critical damage. 1,000. Okay, let's go for vulnerable damage. Trying to have these things meet in the middle. But now look, vulnerable damage is at 1,004. Critical damage is at 1,017. Isn't that wonderful? Yep. Now we have a chunk of life here, but I'm over 10,000. I could go for even more vulnerable damage. Now for the armor, you see, There's so much armor going on here. We go over here to the tempering line.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I put armor instead of dodge chance. It's that right now has a really good dodge chance, I guess. The 66% armor is a lot. I don't want to mess with it. Now, what else do we have for tempering? Chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. Damage while berserking. Earthquake duration. Yeah. Critical strike damage. Dust Devils casting twice. Vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage. Dust Devils casting twice. Dodge chance and Dust Devil size. Because size equals damage. That Fury on kill thing's kind of weird. But that's fine. Now, I have some item here that increases my earthquake damage based upon my strength. And surprisingly, the strength could be higher, because the bonus goes up to 200%, but I'm only at 180. What do you know? Alright, now for the aspects. Leap creates an earthquake. Damage reduction in earthquakes. Now, I don't really need Leap to create an earthquake. Now, there might be a special chest. You know, in fact, I should let go of the current chest I have because I want to make room for the Shroud of False Death or something like that. Okay. Try to find some other chest. What is it? Chest? Now, the Mantle of Mountain Fury, I think it's pretty important. And this will give me a reason to have Hammer of the Ancients. So, I only have one. Hammer of the Ancients. Outward. And that would have to be placed on well, I could replace the charge thing. The ancestral charge. There's half my build, though. My overpower spawn earthquakes, blah blah blah. My general earthquake damage is increased, blah blah blah. Okay, whirlwind, blee, blue, bly, blay. Now this effect here, I can swap out something. Maybe if I swap out the brawling damage, if I take off the flim flam, and focus on the zoobity doo. So many items to swap out here. Then let me see here, because it's better if I use another item. Like this. I'm going to save this build right now. Save as offensive. Okay. But now we're going to modify it. Wait. And save as new D. And now equip this other one. And here I'm going to have this sword. Let's just see here. Hammer the Ancients, blah, 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 quakes outward. And what is that? That's back tech. Okay. Now for Hammer the Ancients, maybe I'll just take off. I'll take off the Ancestral Charge. But to do that, I'll need another ring or something. Maybe a cool ring. Maybe a really cool ring. Maybe like a super cool ring. Quite possibly. Well, I'll just swap out this effect here. As confusing as that'll be. They have the same item going back and forth. I don't have another backup ring. I mean, I probably do. Yeah, like you. Okay, so now. Alright. So now. We want this Hammer of the Flim Flam. Skill, quaking outward, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And some other nonsense. This is an already... What is this? An already tempered item with resist all and... It needs raw damage. Alright. Resource cost reduction and overpower damage. I'll go with damage while Warcry is active. And resource cost reduction is fine. Okay. So Hammer the Ancients. Right here. And then gotta make another diamond. Alright. And then the chest. So at this point I'll take off. Well, if that's the case, I can take off the brawling. Put on exploit. Take off Vampiric Curse. And put on something else. And there's probably something better over here. More damage while wielding two-handed weapons, for example. Just a big old raw chunk. That might work. I'll think about it. But right now I'm trying to modify a couple things. I'm going to take off charge. Weird or no? And I'll put on Hammer of the Flim Flam. After overpowering with this weapon, I deal more damage. Sure. Okay, we'll see what happens, and I'll see if I can generate anything. What I have to do to empower that. But I'll probably have to put on this Bull Cathos. Or whatever, what was it called? The, yeah. Banished Lord's Talisman. Yep, next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Yep, more damage from that. Alright, so this is going to be the, offensive. Save. Okay. As I run, I do the thing. You challenging shout. I'll do the vortex again. Then equip. All the stuff swaps back over. Equip. Alright, let's see if this works. In Torment 3. Oh, for a second.
We could use the respite, I suppose.
I took off the charge. Maybe I'll take off that second shout. We'll see. I'm still using Marshall. Maybe I don't need Whirlwind here. We'll see. I think I'd still rather have that push. Okay. All right. Gotta get accustomed to this whole thing. There it goes.
Suffer not, mortals. This
Alright.
is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Alright, that works. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe a different power. That's better. I think. Maybe. Okay, I can focus on that. I can make some adjustments here with my glyphs. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Explosion. Yeah. Alright, good. It's nice to have a big hit here. A big dollop. Yep.
Your insolence is at an end.
Alright, now I just have to maximize this. Alright, I'm going back now. So now, let us do our thing. Damage more fortified. The shout cooldown. That's not as important. Okay, now I just want to get a whole new arrangement here. Weapon master. Let's see if I have any overpowered garbage here, which I do. So more damage while wielding a mace. Increase overpower damage. See, I need that. And then every 12 seconds I will overpower. Okay, but this requires a bunch of stuff here. So I'm gonna pull it back the oh man. To pull back a few things. Strength and strength. Okay. So, based upon willpower. Okay. This other one, well, I gotta pump this guy up a bit. Nothing else within range.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Overpower business. Bit more willpower. Let's prepare this whole thing for the future willpower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Up to here. Good enough. And over here. All strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about right. Just have to level it up. Okay, that's some overpower business. And then a whole board or so? Probably. Alright, well, we already have that overpower situation going. So that'll work. I have to level up these 2 glyphs. And Hammer of the Ancients quakes outward. How about if I just do that? We try this again, right outside. And I need a better chest, of course. But I don't have it on the hotbar. Where is it going to go is the question. Is it Warcry? Maybe if I get rid of the basic attack a little bit. And add you. Right there, would that work? Am I still using Marshall? I am. Okay, so now I gotta run a bunch of dungeons to level up some low-level glyphs. It'll be really easy. Now I gotta run some low-level dungeons here. Mm-hmm. Brownstone. Now I could change out those boots. Maybe I can change out the boots and not do the walking arsenal key passive anymore. Maybe. Casting the skill has a blah blah chance to trigger non-mobility, non-ultimate skill. Leave behind a trail of frost. Oh boy. Liquor step. Earthquake size. No. And have 6 extra points, huh? I mean, it should work out pretty soon. Now, I don't need as much... Well, I guess I do need earthquake damage. Not worry about those details there. That resistance there. That node there. Ew. Come on. 1, 2. Twister, Brawl. Okay, Brawl is still active. Good. We still want Brawl active, for sure. That's a lot of damage there as well. Very good, very good. And for Overpower, we need a bunch of health. Okay, we do. Okay, so let's lower this down. Be really, really, really easy. My goal is to get these low-level glyphs higher. And it's going to be super... easy. Okay. Gotta do it a few times. Let me save this build right now because we're starting to deviate with this extra impact here. Let's see if I have another sword for that cooldown time because I might miss it. Overpower spawn an earthquake. My earthquake damage is increased. Blah blah blah. Whatever here. Earthquakes it passes through are consumed. So total damage. My strength dropped dramatically just now. Well, fine. Maybe I don't need the charge thing. I just like it for grouping up enemies, but I guess I don't need it as much if I'm using Vortex. Yeah? Alright, so now that shout cooldown again. Same earthquake damage. It should be just fine and greasy. What do you know? I'll be right back, everybody. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Now I'm just trying to quickly level up these glyphs. Yeah. Here we go. Be really easy. I'll make sure to use my shout around these guys. Okay. So I've removed my basic attack here. I was trying to get acclimated to my own build here with my skill rotation. I might have to rearrange my buttons. Whatever feels natural. I had the leap in the number 4 position last time. This is just tier 25 so I could level up my low level glyph. I swapped out 2 of my glyphs for more overpower damage. Hold on. I gotta put that skill back on, I think. I took off that ancestral charge. It's fine. I don't really need it. But I would like the second charge, maybe. But I don't really need that either. I do have the leap. Alright. Leveling up these glyphs. And as I do this, I'll make some small changes to the overall flow of things. This time I'm going to put the ancestral charge back on. And I'll see if I can tolerate the cooldown time. And Flaming Rampage. My shout skills create dust devils. Meh, it's fine. Let's not worry about that. Starting to deviate down the path. So now my charge has an extra charge, and I want to check out the cooldown time as I remove my basic attack. I can make some other changes as well. Okay. Sure. I'll check out my skills as well. You know. And the cooldown time is reduced based upon hitting enemies. And I have the second attack here. Charge of the charge. I probably can't change their positions while the dungeon's active. I can explode the earthquakes. Okay, I wanna flip-flop these two. And let's increase my damage with overpowers down below. I'll decrease my damage reduction. And yep, decrease the damage reduction. And decrease the damage reduction. And increase my skills using bludgeoning weapons deal increased damage to enemies stunned or vulnerable. Yep. Overpowers deal increased damage with 200 bludgeoning weapons and increased critical strike chance. We already have that. Lucky hit. Skills using bludgeoning weapons have a chance to stun enemies. Already good. Mm-hmm. There it goes. Cool. As we fine-tune the weasel. This time I'll do 30. Trying to level these things up. Okay. Alright, I swapped the skills over to see if my brain is adjusted to it. I flip-flopped the leap and the hammer of the ancients positions on my hotbar. I'm thinking about swapping out my power here. Yeah, I think I will. Of course, this is easy. This is pretty low level. I think I removed the earthquake that comes from the leap. Ammo now. I swapped out 2 of my glyphs. I'm trying to level them up. Right now. Great. As I swap out weapons. Now the earthquake comes. Now I can have it where the earthquake comes every time I evade, and that could reduce the evade cooldown. Let's do that. Let's reduce the evade cooldown. Yep. Maxed out. And then I have to get some other boots that have, you know, attacks reduce evades cooldown.
Survive, Skosglen, and you'll be the stronger for it.
Boots.
Hello, shining beauty.
There it is. Perfect. Let me try those out.
All finished, are you?
And
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
really quick. My favorite is usually the Ghost Walker, right? While unstoppable, I gain movement speed and unhindered. And I'll be unstoppable every time I do the charge thing, but what else do we have here? So many options. After casting 5 basic skills, one of my active skill cooldowns is reduced. But I'm not doing any basic skills here. Whirlwind pulls enemies toward me. What about fine. Knocking back enemies grants me movement speed. A whole lot of it. Okay, and then a big chunk of movement speed. Evade cooldown reduction. Along with whirlwind size or movement speed. After killing an elite. No, I want some raw stuff, buddy. I guess I'll just keep on going, huh? 4 seconds. That's enough to do things, I think. Alright, that's fine.
Hammer sings on your return.
I'm gonna go crazy with it.
More bear than I thought.
A bit more than nothing. I mean, I don't really need lucky hit chance right now. Alright, let me save this build. Offensive save. Down the rabbit hole we go. Because now I want it where... Oh, yes. Swap out my rune so that every time that I evade... Yes, every time I cast evade. There it is. And the other one is, every 2 seconds I cast Vortex. Sure. Let's see here with these earthquakes. And the evade situation. Okay. Very nice. Big slam. Very good. And then Kerplowy. Oh yeah. So I might have to swap out that other aspect. Every time I evade. There should be a million earthquakes here. And I want to swap out this power maybe. Maybe the freezing. Mm-hmm. Whee! All right, here we go. Oh, that's right. I have no basic attack. I'm over here trying to attack, but I can't. I'm not supposed to. I have to use my little whirlwind in between, okay? To spend my fury. And I slam them around. And then I kerplop them with my big attack. So I know. I might, yeah, move those abilities around there. I'm going to use Hammer of the Ancients as my basic attack. So, like this. Yeah, that'll work. Putting those skills back to where they belong. I have to get this stuff at least to 25 to have that first radius increase. They have the full spell effect. Get the bonus active. Because they have a requirement for skills within range. Alright, let's go up to 44 now. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's gonna make sure to evade more. Get these earthquakes out there. Yeah, just like that. Much better. And I'll try to swap out my skill in just a bit. Whatever power I'm using. Well, this ore effect still kind of works. Well, not so much in this current arrangement because I have lowered resource income without the basic attack. There it goes. So I might need that other aspect active. I don't think I need the second charge on the charge. Nah. There it is. I'm still trying to figure things out here. Go all the way over here. Gotta keep going. I have to do my big attack more often. There it is. Well, I know. Whenever I see the ore, that's when I do the big attack. But that means I have full... Oh. Full mana. Oh my. I see. This is a partial problem. The resource without the basic attack. Yeah, this time I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it without the charge in general. Okay. Because I still need the resource income. Okay, so maybe I don't need leap. Leap is more for the field and fun. I need charge more than leap. Okay. I'll take off leap. I'll bring back the stab. There we go. Now let's dive right back in with no other changes. And let's do 47. No other changes. Besides maybe the main power next time. Uh-oh. That was kind of weird for a second. Now, I swapped out the boots, but I never swapped out the key passive. There's a factor. The 100,000 Steps book. Yeah, I don't really need leap here. That's more of a fun field thing. It's good on some boss fights. That worked. All right. Doing what I can. Yeah, that earthquake thing is really helping. But I want to take off that secondary charge. Now that I'm using the basic attack. But I do like this evade situation. Sweet. Oh yeah. Artillery. All the way over here now. I'm just leveling up these glyphs as I fine-tune this new build I'm shifting into. Alright, ready for the next big dollop. So we got him. I'm evading quite a bit here. There it goes, come on. Very good, a lot of damage there. Woo-wee! Mm-hmm. Maximum fury. Damage resistance from elites. And here we go again. Now let's swap over this aspect. Gotta maximize whatever the heck is going on here. Let's see here. There we go. Now what do we have? Critical stretch with core skills, increase my attack speed, maybe. Leap. And whirlwind. But I'm not using upheaval. Okay. Hammer the Ancients quakes outward. I feel like I need that.
Masterful work.
Now what else do we have? Burning Rage. Mighty Throw. Mm-hmm. Upheaval. Empiric Blood Rage. Weapon swap. My core skills overpower. Oh. Earthquakes deal more damage, and their damage is converted into fire. Let's swap that out. I can't even tell the difference with that Hammer of the Ancients. Or quaking upward. No, I'm mod. Leave me alone. Punk. I'm leveling up lower level glyphs, so I'm making fine-tuned changes, so I'm not trying to do that right now. So let me go try something right now. Because I can't even tell the difference. Yep, can't tell the difference. Alright, let's go swap it back out. Yeah. And bada boom. I cannot tell the difference, baby. That's great. Because I totally wanted something else, didn't I? Maybe. Maybe. I'll be swapping out my... let's do this one. Right there. Swap out my hair. Temporarily. Core skills cost more fury. Casting a skill with cooldown grants me an unhindered for 5 seconds. Of course, with thorns. I'm not really trying to make him bleed as much. I want them to bleed, but I'm not really trying to go for a damage over time build right now. Maybe eventually. Fine, I'll keep what I currently have, and I might swap the boots back over as well. Alright, let's go back up in there and test a couple things. And so now we're testing the volatile blood drop garbage and remove the second charge from the ancestral charge. And I'm swapping out one of my powers. Oh boy. So for this one, I want to see how ugly it is. How terrible it is to use this thing. I want to see if it's ugly and or terrible. Is all I want to do. Hello, there it is. Okay, so I still have to do the evading thing. Before I was moving around, it was okay. Before I had one extra earthquake. Now, I probably still have a... Yep. We'll see. That's only because I want this evade situation going. It might not be the best option. I might swap it back over to the other boots. Which I think would be just fine. Hello. There it is, all good. Okay. Oh yeah. Just trying to level up my brand new glyphs I just swapped over to for this new build I'm trying to mess with. Okay. Based upon evade over here. Based upon evade. Alright, well, it's kind of helping. Yeah. I'll put the other boots back on and we'll see how it feels. I just have to see how many earthquakes pop out. I can take off that ancestral charge and see how that feels. I just like the grouping. Alright, let's get these earthquakes on him. A whole lot of evades. And a whole lot of expenditure. The guy spent a whole lot, and I think that was enough. Just a couple seconds of spending. And boom. And 25. Good. Now my new glyphs for above 25. Okay. Okay. That's all good. And go swap out these boots again. Flip. I'll do the same exact thing. This time at 50. And I'll swap out this power. Alright, it's the line that matters. Still doing the frozen thing. It is keeping me alive, to be honest. There is a certain amount of damage mitigation when the enemies are always frozen. Yeah, no. That's what I was testing out just now to see if it's going to be sloppy or good. That really works. Then I can blow them up once they get here. Okay, that works. I just swapped out a bunch of, two of my glyphs to brand new glyphs, which I'm trying to level up, which is why I was doing a lower level pitch. That'd be substantially weaker, and sort of a waste to go overboard on a higher level if you're not leveling up your glyph all that much. There's like a threshold, and I'm making adjustments to their overall flow here. And I believe I swapped out some items, and they're not masterworked yet. Plus my chest isn't even a greater affix aversion.
Want something fun?
I gotta farm for that. I'll just swap some stuff out here. This is working. Now I'm gonna swap up my rune maybe. For the Bach rune. When I have it based upon evade. So I'm constantly evading in the crowd here. But I think movement would be better for Whirlwind, you know? It kind of makes sense. Because I can't evade and do Whirlwind at the same time here. Now we have extra overpowers, but I don't think I need that as much because we already have guaranteed overpower pretty consistently. Whenever I want. Even though it's not there. There it is. There it is. I might also need the Ring of Red Furor ore. Alright. Splish splash. Whips. Okay, yeah. Yep, I'm gonna have to swap out my rune here. I have it based upon evade. Come on now. Okay. Swap out that rune there. And level them up. Gotta get him to 46. For the radius increase. Okay. Now we have the Bach rune active. So that was the ice. That was pretty good. Let's try a different one. Get back to healing. Every time I drink a health potion, have a good day. Weird. Weird. After you evade somebody, do something. Let's try that one. After I evade somebody, do something. Let's do 52. Now I gotta keep moving for my earthquakes. And then... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am hung up on the furniture. There's a lot of... This guy is unstoppable the whole time. I'm all slowed down. Okay, I don't have my leap active anymore. Bam! There goes my earthquake, baby. I'm waiting until it's time. Boom. That works. And then I boom. Yep, that works. So it's gonna slosh them all up together, you know. Get them all wound up together. And I do a Shazam on them. Okay, I gotta turn around, I think. Sweet. More the merrier. And kerplam. Yoo-hoo! I'm gonna keep on doing this until I get these new glyphs up to, you know, at least 46. And I'll go from there. Yeah. These extra jets of vulnerable damage. Nice. Oh yeah. Better than before, I didn't have that extra giant dolloping damage thing. Mm-hmm. So keep moving. Weep. Pow. Bada boom. Yeah, I feel more powerful in general, but I still have new gear and stuff to masterwork here. Yeah, that amulet and the chest. So I have to figure out which boss I gotta farm to get a better chest here. Woo. Gotta wait until I spend 275, which is gonna happen soon. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap out that skill. Woo. Whew. Alright, so. Yeah, that overpower thing. Try to find some other earthquake-oriented thing. Or whatever. Upheaval. After swapping 8 times, blah blah blah, my next non-basic skill will overpower. And... and deal more damage. And what else could I have here? What else? Might be something. We're fine. Okay, everything else is good, right? Sure. Let me go hide all these items. So far, so good. I need more incense.
It is done.
Alright. The Mantle of Melton's Fury. Here we go again.
Portables. What needs of you?
Resist all, and then extra health because of overpower,
Quantity indeed.
and all stats to activate my abilities
Live well.
and prosper. $53. Easing on down the road. Okay, I gotta make sure to use my ability. Once you get these earthquakes going. Alright. Sweet. Then I gotta do some hordes. Pour some obdusite.
Not much gets past me.
Sweet. And sweet. Oh yeah. And Chris Lamb. Good stuff. Nice chunks of damage here and there. Nice chunks of damage when I want them. Gotta boost up everything. Maybe swap out one of my swords for a mace. Emma. It's a shrine. Don't you love the shrines? That's a lot of damage down there. I see it. Whether or not it's a critical. Or sorry, whether or not it's an overpower. Oh boy. Sweet. Blam. Oh yeah. All the way through. Right there. Oh. Gotta watch out now. I see you, buddy. Woo-wee. These earthquakes popping. That was exciting. And okay, we're creeping forward. Step by step. A day by day. 54. Getting all acclimated, you know. All right. Mm-hmm. Each. And then we ride it. And kerplow. Without the occasional high impact damage, it just takes too long to kill these guys. Like that. Wowzers. Yep. Glorious, I know. That is just wonderful. We're getting there. And I wonder if my basic attack overpowers. No, good. Making sure. Awesome. Much better. Nice big chunk of damage there. Mm-hmm. Nope. That was rough there for a second. And now we gotta move with this shrine. I said move with the shrine. Oof. And then nice big old chunk of damage there. On that. Earthquakes going, then explode them, and then keep on going. Right there. Okay. Whee! Extra life. Every time my main attack gets them with the main boss power, I heal a big chunk of life. That's good stuff. All right. Okay. Getting closer. We are getting closer. And now we're stepping forward into Torment 4. All right. Pow. Each. No. Pow. And bada boom. All that damage on him. I am taking some damage here. Yeah, I'm taking some damage. I gotta check out my stuff in just a second. I'm fine. I'm fine. But I think next time I'll try using the ice again. See if the damage mitigation from freezing them, all that crowd control, saved my life. If they're frozen, they can attack me. Faster. Mm-mm. I definitely need more damage resistance. I gotta move some points around. Come on. Guy's a biggin. Wowzers. Here we go. Hopefully I'll find a shrine. Nah. I'm all out of potions. All right, good stuff. And over here, and over there. Yep, I gotta fix that problem. Damage reduction. I have 13,000 life. I could use a... Whoop, no, I have enough fortify. Alright, so I'll pull back on some raw damage. Get that defense rolling again. Come on. Oh yeah. Woo! Okay, now I am immortal. Haha. Woo-wee. And then I gotta do a bunch of horde to get a bunch of obducite. Okay. Now it's damage resistance time. Come on. Bunch of stuff there for you. Come on. Come on. I am self-healing quite a bit here. No. Woo. Go faster. Pierce Slam again. Woo. Yeah, man. Right to go. Okay. Again. Dang it, I gotta hit to stop hitting this cable. Again. Oh yes, defense. Doot, 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 doot. Hmm. Hmm. Right there. All good. And over here. That big old chunk over there. Or damage with maces. I just want the basic effect active. Okay. Nice and clean. Now, I'll dig toward this other defense. No damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. Over here, willpower. Yep, right there. And then, doing that damage resistance, baby. From bleeding enemies. Big chunk down there. There we go. Now we do it again.
Know that I have your back.
There you go. Would have to do all that to fix it. Oh yeah, I wanted to swap out the actual power. Mm-hmm. Sweet. There's probably a whole nother Paragon board I can dig toward. Almost certainly. I'm a bit more durable now. Had to layer on that damage resistance. Got this champion over here. Ooh-wee. Guys have a lot of life on them. So I might have to get a mace opposed to a sword. Then I can make sure that both builds are set up. I have the contrast going. And boom. Sweet. Yes, it's helping. There it is. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Ah, come on. And my incense just wore off. I was kind of pushing it there. Okay. I need some life on hit or something. Life on dodge. Or lucky hit chance life. Life on kill. Very good. No. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Use this pillar here. That line of sight going. And the Guardian's lair. Yes. Whee! Congratulations. All of that right there. So I think I'll put the rumble perk back on, or glyph. Because I am trying to maximize the earthquake damage. Dang it, son of a... No! Wasted my time. Yeah, I think I'll put the other glyph on. Gotta make sure that my barrier is online. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, there it is. Gotta make sure that the barrier is active at all times. Oh boy. Let me pull them away from that corner. All right. Whoa. I did it. Okay, increase overpower damage every 12 seconds, overpower. Okay, so I'm going to take off this crusher ability, I think. And then put back on Rumble, yeah. How about that? And then Martial, Brawl, Rumble, Dominate, but no Twister. I need more strength. I'm going to cut back my defense a bit. About it. Within general range. The last couple are stragglers. Yep, and then I would need 4 more. Four. There we go. Earthquake damage again. And now, am I fragile or something? Maybe. Maybe. Earthquake duration. Now we're good to go. Right? Yep, I got that dominate to 46. Go check on it. Over here. Alright, based upon willpower. Yep. Looking great. Looking great, man. So great. Or damage well fortified. Damage well fortified. That's all good for my exact skills. Over here. Now I'll be trying to passively increase overpower damage a tiny bit. It's not like my future damage is based upon my previous damage, you know? Then it would matter. Alright, so now I might have a mace already. Like a good mace. Look at that. This right here. That has a whole lot of strength on it. I'm at 1,900 overpower damage, so I think we're fine. No, I think we're fine. I just have to get a better version of this Mantle of the Mountain's Fury. Let me guess. Beast and Ice. Sure enough. I just ran him a lot, so now I gotta do a bunch of nightmare dungeons. So now my job is to do a ton of nightmare dungeons in Torment 4. Okay? That's what I'll be doing for He distilled fear. I'm pretty sure that's the best way and only way to get it. Besides that and the tribute to Titans. That's what I'll be doing. Nightmare Dungeons. Torment 4 with this. Build. Oh, I know. My armor is low. My armor is low. Which is why I'm taking damage. Okay. Dude, my previous ring gave me a big old chunk of armor. Core skills guaranteed to overpower. Guaranteed.
There's a good one.
Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody, okay? Rockandroll.com. Yeah, hit that follow button, or else. Here, check out my music. Good stuff.
Skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Helltide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the
Hello.
Who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth
Nightmare Dungeon.
I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Here we go. I'm doing this for the Distilled Fear. So I can run the Beast in Ice and get a new chest. Okay. Yeah, everybody.
Long ago in shadows deep unbound by time or light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to end the night. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought out
Oh, yes.
in quests of lore in ancient scripts they found the primal.
Yep, I gotta get him with the hammer. A whole new style.
From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the power
Oh, I wanted to swap up my incense and
temples lost.
elixir for more armor.
Secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horrid wind keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name.
Oh, yeah.
Through the endless rounds, you cast your spell from the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs, where angels fear to tread,
Oh, no.
they battled fiends and demons spawn cosmic dread. The primeval set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains.
Sweet.
The staffs of light and tones of gold, the horrid
56 million. Oh, yeah.
yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished,
And I'll swap out my power.
yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellows.
I think. Oh, yeah. No.
Through the endless realms, you cast your spell from the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
Let me swap up my
Oh, horrid
elixir and incense.
light and shade, in blood and bones we hear your songs.
Your legacy shall never fade.
The echoes of your magic weave through time's unbroken thread. For in the hearts of heroes live the teachings of the dead.
Okay. There we go. Now I'm back up to 1,000. I'm using the ice power now.
My name is.
It's public tree chick.
I write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able
Yeah.
against them. They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this nest, and because their leader can raise the dead. And I feel
Oh, yeah.
unknowingly into this
And plop. Beautiful. Nope, nope, nope. There we go, 538 million. Mm-hmm. And I'll fight him on Torment 4 for better gear. Before I was just trying to expand my boss parts, now I actually want better gear. Oh, I could also fine-tune Belial for that specific gear. I'm pretty sure. That's how it works. All right. Yoo-hoo! And again. Again. Best clan in the whole wide world. Oh no. Sweet. Good stuff here. Woo. Well then. Oh yeah. I'm looking for treasure here. Like right there. Oh my gosh. The adoration. Honor bound and burning bright. Bada boom. Yeah. Just a little bit more. There we go now. Oh no, yeah. Right now. And again. And again. Whee! 34. Okay, let's do another one. Oh, I know. I'm going to set up for a Beast in the Ice party. But I'll be doing the dungeon until then. Like a smart guy. There we go. Oh, I leveled up. Keep on going through. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh God. There it is, and pure plump. Yeah. Come on. Wee wee. Oh yeah. Woo-wee. But let me hurry up with this guy here. Come on. Woo-wee! Wait, there's a bus right here. We gotta do the thing, buddy. All right. Oh my God. Meet with the beasts. Yeah, buddy. Dang it, man. One second. Okay, here we go. Dang it. There's something wrong. I can't do this. All right. Gotta make some changes here. That will not do. Now, my old build had more strength and more everything. Didn't have a big wallop. Trying to introduce that. Pros and cons around here. So, we go back over here.
See some steel you need?
And we have this automatic thing here. maybe if I don't use that, first of all, let me just save this build right here under offense. Okay. Then under new D. Now, I'm going to swap out the amulet. Okay. Alright. And that glove to be something else besides that. Garbage. See here. Throw pulls on enemies, maybe. Maybe. Doesn't help me on a boss, you know. Let's see here. When it's core, I deal damage with the core ability. My next charge deals a whole lot more damage. If I wanted to. If I wanted to. I guess that would be one major method to increase my charge damage. Yeah. If I really wanted to, you know. Which I sort of do. Because I am using Brawl. No. Actually using Brawl. So we have this whole defensive node over here. Pull back some of this earthquake damage. Okay? The luxury. I don't want to die. Trying to find the line. I'm certainly finding it. I'll say that much. There's blips here and there. There and over here. You know. Bare minimums. Other node costs quite a bit to get to board. You know. One, two, three, four, five. All of that right there. 7. There, some extra health. Earthquake duration, 8. There we go, some nice damage reduction. And now I'm never going to die again. Flower Morning, Soothing Spices, and Redamine Buzz. Extra health. 2,000 armor, which is ridiculous. I am in Torment 4. Because of that one amulet. With that one 66.5% armor node. Amazing. But I have with the cooldown reduction. Everything. Gain more fury for 5 seconds for each enemy damaged by the Hammer of the Ancients. Doing. Let's just see here. Alright, let's go do a random apparition incursion here on Torment 4. Let's see how that feels. I swapped the amulet back over, so now I don't have a guaranteed overpower standby. But that might be good. I think I have it on a periodic basis anyways. I'll just do it more often. And now I'm freezing them. Do I want to freeze them? Sort of. I'm not doing more damage to freezing targets, but maybe if I use Penitent Greaves. It helps for damage mitigation.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yeah. Yeah. That champion up in there. Very nice.
Hello,
Hello.
till our roads. Fools! This stops nothing. You saw
Goodbye. Right on down the bay.
At least I can put my skills to use.
See, I'd rather jump around over here. That's some decent damage. Here we go. That nice shout cooldown. Whee. I'll run you right over. How? And now it's greater apparition time. Beautiful. Yeah, the ice helps a bit. Apparition of Scourge. Whee. So beautiful.
your insolence is at an end.
That was nice. We rock and roll. The Judicator's Mask of Yore. That was me trying out my build here. It seemed to work out. We go right over here into the hell side. That's pretty good there. Hmm. More. Push through here a bit. That's more like it. Earthquakes, and then slam. All very good. Let's go in for these elites here for a second. No big deal. Can't stop me now. Yeah, I can't leap, otherwise I would leap down there. So I'm gonna check out my other build again. Make sure I can flip-flop between both with a second pair of gear or something. Oh, it's glorious. Yeah. Gonna make sure there's earthquakes underneath these guys by using all my different attacks right on top of them. I lost a source of earthquake with the leap. I have to kind of run over to them and get the walking arsenal key passive going. Then we can go. And now I want to see if I can move to the other build. Four minutes left here in this Helltide. Gonna kill a few enemies here. Sure, plow. It's all very nice, very normal. Still taking some damage here. I don't know why.
At least I can put myself to use.
You're just not supposed to step in certain things, you know? That's all it is. You're not really supposed to get hit by these things. You're not really supposed to stand in an explosion. It's just having more life and defense makes it so that you can survive. You're supposed to kind of move around a bit, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. There it is. Make sure we got some earthquakes rocking. Gotta get him with all my stuff here. Before I get him with that Hammer of the Ancients ability. Trying to open up like one thing. Yeah, and now here comes the box. Right there. Right there. Got 30 seconds. Now. 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 I got it when he was frozen. That worked out. Okay. Now let's go back. Oh, how does this build generate earthquakes? A couple ways, but I need more earthquakes. Or whatever. It's not that I need more earthquakes. It generates earthquakes from the walking arsenal key passive, and then every 5 meters that I travel. So as I move around, you know. And the walking arsenal key passive creates a ground stomp, and the ground stomp creates an earthquake. You know. And yeah. All of that. And then the rune here. Every 5 meters I travel. So as I'm moving around in a circle. The other method is to have it where every time I evade, there's an earthquake, which is a whole lot of earthquakes. And then, you know, I could boost up the chance for earthquakes to spawn twice. All that. Alright, let's go try again. And then, now that that was said, let's just observe how often these earthquakes show up, shall we? All the time. I'm waiting on a new chest here. a little bit. If I travel further, we get more earthquakes. I just swapped my build over here. I gotta hurry up now. I also just removed leap from my build. I used to have leap on the build, you know. Added this
Methods are for naught.
Hammer the Ancients thing.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Normally I like leap to move around, you know. And right over here. And Shazam.
Want someone or something found, you find me.
No, the 1 second. I'm deaf in my left ear, so I can't really think. I can't think right now because I'm deaf in my left ear. My headphones are dying. Give me 1 moment. Okay, it works. Alright, so the Walking Arsenal key passive gives you a bonus based upon swapping between 3 different weapon types. The dual wielding, the two-handed bludgeoning, and the two-handed sharp weapon. So as you swap between both different weapon styles, after assigning those weapons to your skills, you get the stacking damage buff. But the 100,000 steps boot, the unique boot, gives you a bonus based upon getting the 3rd bonus of the Walking Arsenal key passive. So once you cycle through all 3 of the bonuses, at the 3rd bonus, you cast an automatic ground stomp. And then there's another aspect that gives you an earthquake whenever you ground stomp. So the free earthquake comes from the ground stomp. As for distance traveled, that would be the Bach rune. The Bach, B-A-C, was it ritual or invocation rune? Whatever. It's the one that activates the invocation blessing, whatever. That one gives you the invocation resource whenever you travel 5 meters. Pretty much every time I travel 5 meters, there's an earthquake. Along with me cycling through my weapons. I used to have one more source of earthquake, but I removed it, which was every time I leaped. You know, but I removed that. But I might add it again right now. Which is what I was talking about right when you showed up. I don't know about this one, folks. I'm leaving. I can't do it. This is not my main build. This is my new build as of today. I'm modifying things. I need to make it where I can hop back and forth between my 2 different builds. Okay, let me get the heck out of here. Let me go back. My dual wield is set to my lunging strike, and my two-handed sharp is set to the whirlwind, which puts a bleed on them because I have damage resistance versus bleeding enemies. And then the two-handed bludgeoning is set to the charge. Oh. Well, to the hammer of the ancients, but it should also be charge. But it's okay if it's set to this as well. I was trying to swap it up. My leap was set to the two-handed bludgeoning. But, I guess, let me swap this over. Here we go. And let me check this out one more time.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Let me see if I missed the cooldown. Alright. Let's just see if I missed that cooldown. I had it where I have a cooldown reduction for my shells based upon the enemies in the area. But let's just see if we're okay. And let's see how that flows here. Well, 1 second. I'm not even using leap. That's a factor. 1 second, hold the phone. I took leap off. Now I have 2 shouts active. I'm using War Cry and Rallying Cry. I tried removing Lunging Strike. Okay. Well, what I could do is something really fun and or hilarious. 'Cause I think it'll reset itself. Gain Fury. It has a cooldown, sure, of course it does. Let's just see if I can do something like that. Don't worry about me. Hilarious. To see what that's going to be stupid. See what happens. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to really work out here. Okay. Let me go back. Let me just fight a couple things here.
Will be tested now.
Okay. It kind of works. And then Shazam. Right there. I didn't really mean to do that. Okay. And Yeah, without the basic ability. I need more lucky hit chance to restore resource. If I want to do that. Okay, well, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Yeah. Okay. Very good. But just see here. Maybe only after. I gotta see. Every so often. Gotta be careful here and maybe. There it is. Whee! And then we jump on him. Bada boom. There it is. Okay. There it is. See, I'm trying to group them together with my charge. Get all these earthquakes on them. And pop it with the Hammer of the Ancients. And jump around. Okay. All right.
We demand blood.
Yeah. Careful with all that. I might take off the vortex. And boom. Merry Christmas. Just trying it out here. Now I gotta level up this new glyph here. My overpower damage. Well, I started this season a month late. So this is me playing catch up. It's been about a week or so. Ugh.
At least I can put my skills to use.
At least, buddy, come on. Yeah, missing lunging strike. Which is what I was using before to get around. Maybe I don't need Warcry. I don't know. I like the cooldown from Marshall. I don't want to click on it, no. Alright. Now I gotta do more dungeons. You're not standing in an earthquake, buddy. Plus my earthquake size is a bit small. I gotta adjust the tempering. Earthquake size is a bit tiny right now. Let me go check out my tempering for my earthquake size and maybe chance to cast earthquakes twice. That whole thing. Earthquake size is tiny. It needs to be larger. Don't you know it's how we go? Or the earthquake duration, because that kind of allows for an overlap. Earthquakes casting twice. Oh my. Earthquakes casting twice. One more time. I do love my Dust Devils. Earthquake duration. But I have multiple sources of Dust Devils casting twice, so... Earthquakes casting twice. Do 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 do. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Let's go check up the offense land of the Yor. What do we have? I don't know her. Do and do and do do. Maybe damage with bludgeoning weapons, because that's what I'm using for the for that specific attack, you know what I mean? That would be a nice raw increase. I do have vulnerable damage here. The current vulnerable damage is set to 1054, and this will bring me under 1000. Oh no! Oh no! Here we go, 91%. Why not? And Brawling flim flam cool down. Damage while berserking. What are we at now? Damage with brawling. Maybe if I wasn't a blind person. There it is. 793. Meh. Meh. So, you know. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go to find out what the soft caps are for these numbers. For another source. So, damage while berserking. Or I'll keep it the way it is. Alright, so I did just swap out. We should have a tiny bit more earthquakes. Okay. A tiny bit more. And I'm not masterworking this chest yet until I get a better version. Now that's all set. Let me just save this guy. And then load this guy. This was my old build, right? With the lunging strike, whirlwind, leafy poo, flim flam, no big lump of damage. And this right here, chest swaps out. The old chest, new chest. Old chest, it would make sense to have the same effect. The amulet can have shout. So, this amulet here will have this shout cooldown reduction. As it should. Everything else should be fine. And we have movement equals earthquake, and we have the vortex. Okay. The original setup, nothing has changed here. A whole lot of earthquake damage over here, but I'm not using the Hammer of the Ancients right now, just for a little bit, just to see how it compares, because I felt like I had more just raw damage. Other situation here. And my resistances right now are okay. Almost. But now they're fine, I'm sure. Yep. First time I apply a bleeding effect to the enemy, it kills them. You probably have at least 1 point right. That means that all enemies I affect are crowd controlled. You know, they're all crowd controlled. Yeah, know what I mean? Alright, let's just see what's up here. I'll put away this Mountain Fury item. Because my goal right now is to get more Distilled Fear. And I think this other build can do it a bit better, a bit smoother. So, for example, we're going to dive in right now. Or that thing I was doing was just something else. I was trying to give myself more peaky damage. Now this right here, is this ice build is working. It is.
Going as fast as a bus.
Yep. So I'm farming the distilled fear right now. I don't have that big hammer, but it's just a better overall experience with the movement and fear regeneration and all of that. You know what I mean? Thank you. Would be just fine, you see.
Gold, jewels, relics. If it shines, bag it up. Burial
Yeah,
fields
man.
haunted by old magic, so keep watch for the dead and follow James' orders. If James is killed, Jumpo and Carla are in charge.
Game. Now let's try out this other one. Right now. Which is what I normally use. I was only using the ice because it was kind of hard. The ice is one way to make it easier. That's pretty good. Good. And millions. You're welcome. Okay. Keep on going down. Well, I got you, buddy. I got you. Okay. Eh. My basic attack power is pretty low and slow. Eesh. You go that way, I go this way. And right over here. Eesh. All the way through over here. And explosions. All these crystals on them.
It's what I do.
Got swollen a couple earthquakes or two. So how many do I have now? Gonna go for that distilled fear. $42. Okay, I guess I'll settle back on this other build here. More consistent. Safe. Safe and consistent. And I think we've unlocked some. Did all that, but didn't get the extra obducite, people. And I got something done, right? Have to make one more amulet. $94, $59, $105. Okay, I need more rubies. More rubies. Yay, I did it. Mission complete. I did the thing. Season journey is... I did it. Alright, let me hop on down here and get this reward. World boss an hour. Okay, so what do we got? Have to do more nightmare dungeons now. More nightmare dungeon. Ooh. Overpowered damage on a sword. I'll hold you in my hands. I could also try to increase my damage over time. But whatever. I feel like you have to go all in on that. All in. Okay, well. More of everything. Yes. The masterworking's all done here. How much do I have? I'll do it once I have like 10,000 or something. And maybe I should do the Horde. Oh, grats? Sure. But my build's smooth now. The other thing you saw me doing earlier was some other weird thing. You know, with some new items. It should be fine. Yeah. I should be okay. Ayo. I don't like that. I don't like you. Get out of here. Piece of garbage. Something way better can go right there. Increase damage for my brawl. Get out of here. %. Let's try that out. Okay, let's just try it out right now. My attack speed sucks, but I don't know if it's substantial enough for me to care about right now. Well, that does feel better, I think. Oh yeah. Sweet. More like it. Okay. Now, hold on. Maybe I'll use the Vampiric Blood Rage. I'll see. Oh, yeah. Saw my corpse from my mouth crawled. Hatred. Oh boy.
The wonders of sanctuary at
The
your
wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertip. How may I help you? So 28%. Okay. What can I compare that with? 33%. Better. And 20%. 28%. 33%.
My magics await your return.
Okay, it works right there. Like the rabbit ears on an old TV. Works right there. Okay, a bit more attack speed. Alright, that's better. Great. Because my attack speed was feeling really slow earlier. And now it's not. Wow. Okay, so now I think it's time for the horde. What do you say? That works. Whew. Well. Got cooldown, charge thing. Overpower, earthquake. Blah, blah, blah. More damage with the flim flam, sure. Strength, whirlwind, dust devils. Enemies hit by dust devils take more damage from all sources. Vampiric curse, flim flam. Ground stomp, earthquake, increased damage. I might have a better version of that aspect. Find out.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Hey, look, I do. So 8% increased damage. Wow. And what about this incendiary fissures? Hey, look, it's a better version because it's perfect. Yay! So I'm going to be gaining 10% more damage.
Masterful work.
Yeah. And that's fine there. Sure. Sure. Ugh. Whenever I cast a shout skill, its cooldowns reduced by up to 45% for a nearby enemy. Okay. So shout. It's the same thing. That's good across the board. Now this helmet, this is the best thing I can use right now. Maybe. Whenever I berserk while already berserking, more enraged, increased damage, fury per second, which I do need. Cooldown reduction, I do like that. Damage while berserking, increased movement speed while berserking. The big deal. Attack speed while berserking. But what else do we have? Wrath of the Berserker. Ideal increased fire damage. Oh. But then I have to use an ulti. I don't want to use. I don't want to use the ultimate ability, okay? While berserking, my direct damage dealt is converted into fire, but that works very well with the other hammer. You know, it all adds up. Every time I use a skill with the resource cost, I gain increased damage, and resource cost is increased for 4 seconds, stacking up 5 times. With specifically, shadow resistance. I don't really care about that right now, buddy. All stats. Damage to elites, cooldown reduction. 40% more damage to enemies. This over here is just a flat 35%. It's better. Okay. And boom.
What's left, you ask?
Doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better in your face. With mentals fresh and full of grace. Nothing gets to me. Staying fresh, staying free. With mentals fresh and full of peace. Mentos. Alright, so now more gloves.
Hello, well, hello, shining beauty.
Not a bad
Hello, shining. Shame that. Go one more.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Hello,
Not a bad pull, that.
Yeah. Don't tell me what to do.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright, let me dump all these runes here. And I'm currently using the vortex. Okay, so now I'll be doing more Nightmare Dungeons, probably in a group. Yeah, because I want to farm the Beast in the Ice for another chest. The Mantle of Mountain's Fury. Alright, I'll be right back. In just a second. Okay. Nightmare Dungeon. Incremental changes over time.
Know that I have your back.
Okay. Yes. I don't have to do this. I can also convert some material over at the alchemist using the Cosmo horns and the Stygian stones or whatever, and I could craft the beast in the ice materials. And I could also do the Belial treasure hoard and request the beast in the ice material. Oh boy. Just fine. We some decent damage going on here, you know. Some decent damage here. Sweet. Channeling Shrine. And bada boom. Got this thing over here. Gonna spawn more enemies for me. This is Torment 4. Okay. Earthquakes. Yes. Pretty good here. Pretty good here. A whole lot of stuff going on. I'm currently at 42 distilled fear. Mm-hmm. Okay. A dead iron wolf. That was the first ancient pedestal. Basically, you have to be able to cleanly farm Torment 4. Because you have to be able to cleanly farm higher level pit levels. Of course to be farming Torment 4. I still have to open up like 10 boxes in the Helltide. Within a single Helltide. So maybe right after this I'll go straight to the Helltide. And then I'll think about converting some material over. Let me hurry up. And then all pretty good there. A whole lot of damage all bundled up. You know? Right here. All right. Gotta stack up these earthquakes and go to town.
Want someone or something found? Find me.
Awesome. It's a big dungeon. A big dungeon. Join your friends over here, please. Whenever I cast those shouts, they generally give me a big chunk of fury, which then spawns that big golden ore node, the boss power. It spawns whenever I generate fury over 100%. So if I'm already at full fury and then I get more fury, those nodes spawn, they do a lot of damage. See right there? Those orange explosions. Like right there. Right there. I think I increased my attack speed, so now it's not bad anymore. That's good. My attack speed was terrible. Against the wall, keep moving. Jump one more time. I'll move through for a second. Okay, I tried. Come on down and join your friends. Gotcha, sucker. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? I'll do the hell type when we have the full session, the full hour. I am doing a lot of damage. Alright, let's do another one. I'm doing a fair amount of damage. Water. America style. Straight from the spigot. Make sure that my incense and everything is active right now. You gotta do the thing you gotta do. Yep, along with that attack speed. Okay, I'm up to 46. Distilled Fear. Maybe I get more from the incursion field. So I'll do the incursion field after this dungeon and see how many materialize I get. Plus I'll convert whatever I have over to the beast in the ice. I'll convert first. Boom. My charge has a cooldown based upon how many enemies I hit with it. Uh-oh. One dude. I got it, yay. And we're done. Thank you for the gems and goodbye. Yes, sir. I'm gonna destroy all this stuff on the back end, okay? Sweet. Give me those sweet dead ends. There's my bloodstone. There it is, and we go. All the way down first. Because I will be right back. Alright. There it is. Let me grab this thing right now. There might be something else going on back here. But it's a dead end. Great. So I'll be going over to create some of the Beast in the Ice materials. Distilled Fear. And then I'll do the Apparition Incursion to see how many I get. If I get any. To see if it's better than this. Okay. All the stuff here. More obdusite, more obdusite. Stockpiling. Enemy horde incoming. Thank you for warning me. Oh yeah. Sweet. Gonna pull it back a bit. Like that. Beautiful. Sweet. Another horde. Here's the boss or something. Follow me. Other chest here. I'm up to 50. Alright, now I go back and convert some materials over. And then we do an Apparition Incursion. I'll see how many I get. If it's random.
Potent portables. What needs of you?
You can't do it. Huh. Can't do it. You can't shortcut there. That's fine. Let's do the apparition incursion. World boss is in 15 minutes. So I'll knock out anything over here in the Helltide. The answer might be Belial. Maybe after the world boss I'll do Belial. I mean, Belial should always be running, I think. Why wouldn't it be? Oh yeah. I have 15 minutes to go do a couple things over here. Yeah. Bundled herb. Some plants over here. Oh, very nice. Just a little bit more. I'm trying to grind for a new item. And then masterwork that. Is my goal. It's done. Let me knock out this event over here. Most events only take 1 minute or so. Okay. This should be good here. Then I open single box, go to Tree of Whispers, and then head down to the world boss. Yep. And now they're frenzied. Cool. Yowza. Woo-wee. And here comes the Hellborn. I don't know if I'm strong enough yet. Yeah. This guy is beefy. What is going on here? There's a periodic barrier. I don't know if he has a respawn point, but I'm trying to drag him through other enemies. The multitask. So now here's another event here. It's a win-win. See, I'm just gonna keep on hurting the Hellborn dude in this circle while all these other guys are spawning. And it's awesome. Awesome. Whoa. Gonna open up some box. I got him. No. And the dude had a final laugh as he blew up. Okay, so I have time to open up a box and go. Right over here. Okay. All done. Is there a quest here or what? I think there is. This weird blue circle. It is done. Okay, let's go back, turn in the Tree of Whispers, and head toward the world boss. That was a good test. I feel a lot stronger. You know?
It is done.
I know where I'm going. Gonna break it all down.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Buy a few more keys. And here we go now. Oh yeah. I got 5 minutes. Gonna fight on my way there. because we're a bit early. Oh boy. Out here in the dirt. Beautiful. We get this shrine. Those stupid enemies don't know what to do. Discombobulation. Just almost there. He's killing some enemies. Three minutes. Because I felt like it. Hey, that dead body had a bunch of gems on it. There really is a lot of hidden loot. Just like right there. Pretty cool. Alright. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Enemies came when I plucked that plant. A loose stone. Two minutes. Maybe this gallery is full of goblins, maybe, huh? No. I thought maybe there's a sign. Okay. Now we're heading to the boss, right around the corner. One minute. And done.
Greetings.
Hello. Okay, so I'll do the apparition incursion, and then we also have the tribute of Titans. Oh boy. This boss is pretty awesome. Form number 1, form number 2, his arm is split in two. Yep. No, sir. More damage. More damage. Whoa, jump on him. Uh-oh. I got you. No. Whoa. Now it's all broken open. Whoa. Golly. Get him. Get him. Yeehaw. Oh, I tell you what, strength, attack speed, man. That was cool. And now let's do an apparition incursion right now.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Here we go. I'm currently at 50 distilled fear. Trying to see how much, if any, I get from this whole thing. Over here. Greater apparitions on the way. Whee!
Fools! This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Know where I'm going. That way. Woo-wee. My stuff is wearing off right now. Boom. Get the eyeball. The eyeball. Or is it just blood that we're getting from this? And again. Right there. Attack speed and 8% increased. XP. How many hours to get to level 200? Not that much. I don't know. You can be power leveled up to a certain point, and from that point, you can level up pretty quickly if you get in high level pits with other people. You know. I'm not really sure how long it takes, but it's been about a week to get to this point right here. I started this season late by a month, so it's been about a week or so for me to get to level 245 here and whatnot. But you can do it quickly if you were pushed through. Alright, let's go back. Now I want to see what's up.
It is done.
I was at 50. And now I'm at 50. I thought so. I probably got more hearts though. Or more blood. Alright.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Well, so be it, huh? I'll do one more apparition incursion and then more nightmare dungeons. Or the Undercity. Well, I think the answer is the Undercity. Let's go do the Undercity right now. And I'll list my party. And I'll see how that compares to the dungeon. The Undercity's cool though. It's streamlined. You have super amazing cooldown reduction. Let me list this party. Tribute of Titans. And here I go. This is Torment 4. It's music time.
Skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. You gotta watch the tides return. Helltide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow.
Oh yeah.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her
Hurry up.
chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from
Yeah.
endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned
Okay.
children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
Come on.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
I gotta hurry up.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
There it goes. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse,
Come on.
saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and
Come on.
my mouth crawled hatred.
Come on. Come on, tires. Come on, tires.
Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound.
Oh no.
From molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn.
Dang it.
Gotta watch the tides return. Helltide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in
Not good enough.
collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle
That was a test, and I failed.
Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of wolves feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Straight to the brazier. That matters.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled
Whee! Thank you. Hurry up and knock this out here. I'm almost strong enough.
Long ago in shadows deep unbound by time or light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to end the Wendling night. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought arcane powers.
Whee!
In quests of lore in ancient scripts they found the primal rift.
That's right. Yoo-hoo!
From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of Bizarre. In temples lost to time they found the secrets seared in stone.
Yeah.
Forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horrid ring keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name.
All done.
Through the endless realms, you cast your spell from the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the dark and catacombs, where angels fear tread, they battle fiends and demons spawning cosmic dread.
The primeval said to rise, were shackled by the chains.
The sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains.
2.
With staffs of light and tomes of gold, the horrid dream prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay
Again.
a curse of secrets to unveil.
Only 2?
Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still
Faster.
of their celestial fellowship.
Faster.
Oh, the horrid dream keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms, you cast your spell from the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, horrid dream lost and found in ethereal light.
Yeah.
In blood and bones we hear your songs, your legacy shall never fade. The echoes of your magic weave through time
Yes.
and broken thread.
Amazing. And again. Good morning, America. Almost done. Feet along, baby. Whee! Mm-hmm. Sweet. Just about done. We're done. We're done. $52. Two. Well, it's really a bit of everything. Well, that's settled. Head on back down to Torment 4 and do the Nightmare Dungeon. Shh. Too loud for me. On whatever day it is. Sunday morning, baby. Okay. Now that's settled, let's go do another Nightmare Dungeon. Let me delist and relist. Nightmare Dungeon. Am I in Torment 3? Yeah. Let me just knock this out really quickly. I meant to be on Torment 4. Yeah. And we have a cursed shrine here. Yep. It seems like the beast in the ice is the hard one to get. Because you have to actually do nightmare dungeons. I think you get 4 distilled fear from doing the Torment 4, maybe? Right now I'm at 54. Let's just see, do I get 3 from this? Let's find out. Maybe it's regardless of how fast I do it. Let's find out right now. I'm gonna try to speed through this 3, then take my time with the 4. Theory is I'll be getting 3 distilled fear. Now I got a teammate, so I kind of feel bad about going too quickly. So I guess they do reward speed runs.
Greetings.
I tried. I have the bloodstone. I'll put back this thing here. The escort. Remove party member and then delist party. I don't want to be on Torment 3. And sweet. And bloodstone. Then bloodstone number 3. Still at 54. Let me test out the theory. Oh, so you can just speed run. Maybe. $56. I got 2. The very end. Well, it makes sense because it's not just a little bit harder. It's a lot harder to do a Torment 4 dungeon versus the Torment 3. Now I'll list a party. Now this is about speed. Okay. I gotta figure out which ones are the fastest of these that we have. I did last season, but every season it changes rotation here. I'm currently at 56. Let's see if I get 460. I'm gonna try to speed through. I'm still looking for loot and everything, but I want to see if it's all about finishing it quickly. At that point, I understand why a person would want to run through. Otherwise, it's all about the obducite, which comes from individual kills in here. But there's other sources of obducite, like the Horde. But not many for Distilled Fear. Just not knock him off the thing, please. Okay, more. Yeah. All the stuff here. Like one more dude somewhere. No. Alrighty then. And Shazam. A little trap shrine here. I wonder if these events have anything. They might. I'm still at 56. And boom. Another 6 seconds. And the incense is wearing off. And I got a teammate. Hello. Get my incense is wearing off. And the elixir too. Sweet. Channeling shrine. Man. Yeah, man. And one more to go. All the way across. All the way over here. Now let's see if I'm at 60. Distilled fear. I am at 60. So it's true. It's true. It's all about finishing the thing as fast as possible. Yep. Obdusite and gems be darned. Gonna get some stacks here. I can farm the beast in the ice. Okay.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah. You go that way, I'll go this way. That is our job here. But now we got this chest. It's almost like Helldivers when you're doing it for the main objective. You know? Woo-wee. Oh yeah. And that would be it. Die already. Now we got one more prisoner. Whoa. Yep. Another one. So now I'm at 64. Yep, it's true. It's all about doing them as fast as possible. Now we understand it. So every 3 equals 1. Boss farm. It costs 12 to open up the box. I will slay the guard. We now we gotta spread out. This is where we look for the bloodstone. You gotta find the bloodstone. Alright. Barrier. Okay. Gotta hurry up. All right. Okay, now I know how that works.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
Okay. Break it down again. And overall, 9,000 obdusite. Gotta rework the flim flam. Might as well keep it. I guess in the end, it's all about doing Belial. And I have to level up my glyphs a bit more. I'd say. So now I'll be leveling up some glyphs, okay? And other stuff. Get stronger. Oh no. hollow. And I want to piggyback my way on into a dungeon. I'm not going to be able to help very much. Oh. It's already in here. Nothing in here. What? Do we leave or what? That was weird. Tier 50. Hmm. Tier 3. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Find a party. Apartment 4. Boss Slayer. Lord Zir Belial, the Lord of Lies. Yes, please. Aw, man. It's Belial time. Time. That'll have it set to the Beast in the Ice loot. Belial, the Lord of Lies. Lies. No. Beast in the Ice. Yay, I did it. I really did. You know, I did the things I had to do. I'm looking for the Mantle of Mountain Fury.
Greetings.
Look.
Whoa. You're going down, Belial. Dang it! I was trying to revive the dude.
Hello. Thank you.
Thank you. Beast in the Ice. I like that you can, you know, farm it on one dude here. Alright, the Mantle of Mountain's Fury. I'm gonna get a better version. Pretty cool boss arena. Hmm. Whoa. Woo! Woo! I think I was trying to revive that dude. Okay, I tend to be better. I have to get more hippity happity here. What the heck?
I appreciate that.
Okay, beach in the ice. Kind of full now. After this next one. This time I'm not gonna die, oh yeah.
The only truth is what I say it is. Darkness.
Reviving. Son of a. Yep. 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 Okay. That works out. I guess I should have went back during that last kerfuffle. Belial wins. Fatality. You're welcome. That's all me. I love that you can specify the loot. Whee! That was exciting.
Brutal. I like it.
Because that could have been terrible.
Thank you. Farewell.
Till our roads cross again.
Emptying real quick. Yeah. Yes. Go through everything afterwards.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing.
Bootini. Bootini. Somebody else gonna show up now, or what?
Greetings. Hello.
Hello. Mm-mm. Well done. You did it, buddy. You did it. Trying to get a better chest. That mantle of Mountain Fury, so I could then masterwork it. This guy has to charge up before going in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, a 2-star glove.
Brutal. I like it.
Okay. I gave him a shout. Yoo-hoo! I love that you can just farm a boss and select which loot you want. Or which loot pool you want. But you have to farm other bosses to get that ability. Right there. Everything else is gone.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh boy. Just a few more turns until I have nothing left. Then I'll do some... Oh, yeah. Each. Come on, 2-star. Oh, let's make sure. Okay, good. No, 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 no. Let somebody else start it. Whee! Those first couple runs were pretty rough. I can loot it 6 more times. My goal is to get a better mantle of Mountain's Fury for my other build. No, 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 no. Oh yeah. These our gloves again. Jeez. waiting for a 2-star chest before I masterwork it here. Oh. I'll be going through all those and getting rid of all the super duplicates. Oh boy. Come on now. Do it 4 more times. Yep, I'm totally helping. I'm totally helping. The beast in the ice. Yay. Nope, still not good enough for me. Oh, I can do it one more time. One more time. Well, if it's just one more time, I might as well leave. They are filling up. I've reduced these stacks down to 1 per. Knock that out really quick.
I forge more than better than starting from nothing.
Okay, so. Want the best of the best. Crown. Lucian. Alright. We got 1 over here. 2 over here. 1 over here. Which one's the best? Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be you. 14% increased damage. Cooldown reduction. You're the one. You guys are dead in the water. Bye-bye. I'm gonna sell them. Okay. Okay, next is the ugly Flim Helm. I have 1 here and 2 there. What we got? Prolific Fury. Well, you're the one. You're the one. Alright, you guys are dead in the water. Done. Next, the Rage of Hargath. Okay, 30%, 48%, 48, 48, 40 cape. Okay, so 18.8% damage reduction. It's pretty good. Okay, 48. Alright, and sold. Next. Whoa. Alright, so now the oath. Kind of funny how many I have. Okay, cooldown reduction, skill grasp, cooldown reduction, damage to close enemies, strength, cooldown reduction, skill grasp, damage to close, and then nothing. Okay, so now 56, 44, 50, 60, and plus 8 to skill grasp. 44, 50. Okay, and 44 damage to close enemies. 50 strength, pretty common. All right, I'll keep 2. I'll keep 1. All right, next. Alrighty then. What do we have? We have the Fields of Crimson. Okay, 465, perfect. And enhanced rupture explosion size, pretty good. Yep, this is the one. Done. Very good. Okay, Ramalanga Ding Dong. 0.47, 0.44, okay. 0.47 out of 0.5, overpower damage, good, good, good. They're all the same. 47. You are the one. Congratulations. Rest just sold. Next. Wait. The Twin Strikes. $128, 131, 131. Chance for double swing to Bloom Flam twice. 28. Fine. Alright, I'm there. Next, Gore. Critical strike chance against close enemies, movement speed. Okay, you're the one. Done. And embrace. Attack speed, critical strike chance, 38, 35. Okay, attack speed, critical strike chance, attack speed, critical strike chance, perfect, perfect, 51. You're the one. Done. Alright, battle trance. Okay, not you. Duelist, duelist. 45, 10, 3. You're the one. Next. Nope, you go over here. Okay, Azirath. Just one, okay. Butcher's Cleaver. Just one. And the Ring of Red Fuhrer. Can't beat that one. I'm gonna break down this other stuff right here, right now.
My hammer sings on your return.
Okay, back. Helm, Crown of Lucian, the Godslayer. Okay, done. The Tusculum of Jorts and Mighty. The one I have is better. Well, that one, the other one has more damage while berserking. Oh man. It's not good enough to keep. Only if it's like a 2-star. Alright. Okay, and then we want the mantle. One star. Chance for earthquake. Okay, 70, 75. 4. 6. This one's better. Better all around. Alright. Cool. Razor plate. I had to do this. Thor. Okay, there's a 2-star. And the soul brand. (22, 27) life. Barrier generation. Other one has increased damage reduction. Yep. And the Fields of Crimson. I just checked that. Now we have Overkill. I have a whole lot of that, don't I? So, 1 star. Yep. And 65, 65, 66, 70. 71. And we have physical damage, death blow. One's better. Yep, perfect roll here. Yep, this one's better. What about these guys? Vulnerable damage. Okay, done. Okay, next. The third blade. And vulnerable damage, 62. Weapon mastery damage. Nice to have a unique multiplier. Opposed to raising up existing numbers to add a new number to the equation. You know? Ariat. Okay, show 2-star, you win. By default. Goodbye. And temerity. That's it. Yen. $52, 46, 2-star, you win. Right there. Ugh. Flicker step. Just you. And penitent. Just you. Already checked you. The Ring of Ravenous. 6.6 seconds. Plus 4 to rend. But this is the one. I'm gonna stack the skill in question. You know? And I already have you. That guy's gone. And the battle trance. Okay, the Lockrun. The Unbroken Chain. Okay, so 23, 32. Skill Grasp cooldown, ultimate damage, ultimate. Okay. 7.7, 8.3, 10.7, and Skill Grasp cooldown by a lot. Okay, fine. Until we get a 2-star. You don't belong here. And then the Bane of Flim Flam. The other one doesn't need to be here. And the Fists of Fate. I think I have a whole lot of that. A whole lot of that from that last boss. Right? Whole lot of that from the previous boss. Okay, 2-star, 2-star. Everything else is trash, in theory. Really based upon that percentage here. 250, 270, 300. Well, we keep that one. Attack speed and critical chance. 270 is pretty good. I don't really need critical chance right now. Alright, this is the one because it's perfect. And the 300. Now for the Pain Gorger. Let me sell all this stuff right now. The Pain Gorger. First of all, this Ravenous thing. Pain Gorger. Chance to stun. 180. Increase damage. For the one. Back here, Hellhammer. The Hellham. Whole lot of them. No 2-stars. Upheaval, okay, Wallop 6. Strength, Strength, Wallop, Upheaval. Upheaval size. Let's go for the upheaval in question. Alright. And the Mantle of Mountain's Fury. Who takes the cake? 69.77. The stacking is slow, doesn't matter. We want that higher chance for double damage, I guess. And Okay, 75 it is. You. And the rest is as she wrote, Debalt's will. Well, that's it. All these standard items have to go. Really. Assets of the Dawning Sky. And Ancient's Oath. Okay. Well, there it is. And over here. Oh, it's the same thing I'm currently using. Oh, the one I have is pretty good, though. Yep, sure.
Come, traveler.
And sold.
Stars of sanctuary await. Much thanks, friend.
Well, that's all done, nice and clean. For that tab right there, all my unique items. Then we have all this other stuff, you know. Rakanoth's Wake and Penitent Greaves. Let's not forget about this one. This one might be pretty good. For the Evade Earthquake combination. Penitent Greaves. Don't need. Done. All these duplicates here. Ugh.
I return soon.
Alright now, everybody. All that is done. Yep. And I think now it's time to do some pitting. Raise up my glyphs to above 80. All of them. Just a tiny bit more, you know. Bit more and a bit more. Cause there's well, there's this defensive node right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 levels there. And some more life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 there, and a bunch more defense over here, and more life over there. Oh, and more life over here. Yep. And then, that's about it. For that growth. And now. Okay. Playing Strike. Pit Fighter. Belligerence. And my life is currently at 11,000. I can bring back this life a tiny bit here. And increase my whirlwind a little bit. Right there. That'll work. Attack speed. Earthquake damage. Alright. So, we're almost at 9 hours here. I think it's time for some pitting. Get a bit of everything.
A potent quantity indeed.
Go for dodge chance. Well, yeah.
Speed of the pack.
Now in a dungeon, I'd rather have ice. I think. Maybe. If I'm there alone or something. I could get him with the beam. You know. Alright, let's go do some dungeons. Baby. What do you say? Hubba hubba hubba. Hello. Time to mooch along. Time to mooch along. I am trying to raise my glyphs up to 80. Dead. And are we ready yet?
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, hello, shining beauty.
Are we ready yet?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Are we ready yet? You know. How about 79? Failed. 80. Chit. I'm not strong enough, though. Gotta catch up with this dude over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo-wee. Sweet. Together alone. All this chilling action. Oh my gosh. Guys, attack with the overconfident person up in front. Sweet. Shazam. But we're doing it well. Oh yeah. That was exciting. And yeah. Water. Guy gonna be AFK the whole time or what? Hmm.
Better than starting from nothing.
Hmm. Leaving the party. Landing a party. Right now. Not that one. This one. Hello. Hello. Let me pop off my incense. One time. Here we go. 1, 2. Necromancer. Rogue, maybe spirit and sorcerer. I want to stay with yellow. My goal is to stay with yellow. I'm here to support yellow's endeavors. I am one with yellow. Oh, I'm on yellow. No, I died. Oh no, it happened and I went back because he went back and I went... Whatever. Oh boy. No, he just moves on. What a piece of garbage. It almost helps if I go out in front here. Whoa, boy. Woo-wee. 90, huh? Golly. Those rough garbanzo garbage.
All finished, are you?
Yes. I'm ready when you are, buddy. Whee! Trying to raise up my glyph roonies. There's a lot of power hidden in them glyphs. Boo. Uh-oh. Stop blowing up now. I guess we move forward now, huh? Whee! Big old cluster of bad guys. Perchance. Woo-wee! That's some scary stuff. Oh my goodness. Hand over the shrine. Oh yeah. think now it's time to get the heck out of here. And not die again. Yes. Okay. Woo-wee. Whoosh. The whole area looks ouchy. And blip. Here we go. This is tier 90. There goes. Boom. Oh no. Alright, that was cool. That was cool. Didn't die. No death. My raw damage while fortified. Whoa. I leveled up there.
Look. Look.
No.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fortified generation. Damage reduction while fortified. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright, let's go look for a horde. Undercity. Let's go do Uravar. Torment 4. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Here we go. Woo. I should have a lot of this material. Just for the Trail Whispers. Might as well do it a few times. pretty cool boss fight. If you don't kill the boss right away. You have to kill his minions. And then everyone dies. Okay. Hmm. Two-star thing. Gotta wipe him out immediately. Keep moving. Yes. Oh boy. I swapped out my power there. I think I'm full now. I think I'll leave the party. That's how it should be. Because I got that Tree of Whispers bonus. Let me compare this ring. Friend. Let's sell all of it.
Shine on, my friend.
Except for that one item.
Much thanks, friend. Follow the stars.
It is done.
Yes, friend. Thank you. And okay, well that's done. And maybe how much time do we have left? Not much. The stream, some time. Infernal Horde. Okay. Let's do the Infernal Horde right now. Alright, this should be fun. So this is Torment 4. Fantastic. good round one. Elite damage increased. And right here. And let's eyeball on that mini map. Best if I'm perched in an area where my teammates are not. Be good enough. Preemptive. Awesome. Those pliers pull enemies inward. Whatever. All the way across. I'm gonna go left and right over here. I think the green guy has the top and the blue guy has the bottom. Yeah. Aether Lords. Yeah. Left and right over here. I think I'm already over here, huh? And right over yonder. Take care of that. Up and around. This side before it's time. Preemptive. I think blue has the entire bottom. You know? But I think Exalted Hordes. Awesome. Sweet. Beautiful. Just like that. Another time is up. Sweet. He communicated by spinning around. I saw it. Sweet. Sweet. It is quite enjoyable. It's it Hellborn. You want the Hellborn to spawn because they're awesome. So I'm trying to stockpile a ton of obdusite while farming for better item to then masterwork those pieces, focusing on raising up certain affix lines and not just random stuff. Time is up. This one sucks. It all sucks. Right over and across. Back down over here because there's nobody over here. That's how I'm doing it. I'm going to where there is nobody. Blue found a new spot to park. Over there on the right. Chance for elites doubled. Here. Just cycling through this corner here. Very nice. Yeah, man. That was good stuff. Whole situation sucks. Yeah. Reach. And again, with horde activity right now. Reach. I have no idea how much I have. Whee! Mission complete. And then got some 2-star ring here. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. That was a lot of obdusite right there. Different sources. You know. Different sources of stuff. I think it's time for me to do a full Helltide. This achievement. I'm getting a little stronger. I think it's about to start in 5 minutes. So perfect timing. Awesome. Right, yep. 10 tortured gifts within a single thing. And 200 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival after increasing threat levels to max. Torment 4. And... oh, complete Artificers tier 75 or higher with more than 5 minutes remaining. And at least 750 ether in a single run. Alright, well, I'll be right back. And then we'll do this full Helltide. Be so much fun, I can't stand it. At all.
Skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Helltide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark. hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steals our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the weight of
All right.
torn asunder.
We're working on a new song.
Then came a spear of light.
I'm working on a new song. Okay. We'll see what happens. I'm doing a full hell tide here. All right, here we go. Let's do the hell tide right now. Okay, spawning right now. It's already spawning. That was not my intention to go down into the cellar. Oh my gosh.
Look. Hello, friend. Greetings.
Greetings. And hail. All these cinders getting picked up here. Right back. Song.
silent screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night. It held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch the mortal's grave, the stone a gift, a curse, a grave. A world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and cold. You split the realms with every breath, a gift of life, a curse of death.
Hey,
Angels sought to guard its core. Demons schemed to make it more, but mortal hands would dare to tread and twist its power till they bled. The stone would break, the realms would quake, its shards would scatter lives at stake. A fragile hope in shattered skies, its echoes live where silence dies. A world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and cold. You split the realms with every breath, a gift of life, a curse of death.
hey. First try. All right. Next. That was good. I like the melody and the lyrics.
Born in the dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night.
Here we go.
It held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch the mortals crave, the stone a gift, a curse, a grave. Oh, world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and cold. You split the realms with every breath, a gift of life, a curse of death. Angels sought to guard its core. Demons schemed to make it more, but mortal hands would dare to tread and twist its power till they bled. The storm would break, the realms would quake, its shards would scatter
I'm trying to make these songs right now. You know, I'm trying to see which one's better. Well, that was just lovely. That was just lovely. And now I gotta take that melody because I like it, you know, the whole thing, and then cover it with one of my existing personas that I've curated over time, and then get some derivatives from there. Then modify the style. Sound effects are crazy. Alright, well. Now I have to make a cover of that stuff with a different persona. My goal here is to open up 10 boxes within the time frame. Okay? Which I will surely do. Just push forward. I am trying to go for these elites, you know, and everybody. Because of the precious cinders that they drop. And everybody, you know. On top of that. Oh, yeah. Yes. All the boxes will be mine. And one more for the local achievement. Okay, so now. Alright, so now. I will use my. No. Go now. Oh. In a persona. Boom. X. And then. Give me one more second. One more second. Boom. So I'm making 2 more versions of that same song. And it'll be ready before you know it. Before this dungeon's over. Isn't that crazy how this works now? Keep moving. I have to destroy these nodes when they spawn. I'm still trying to open up 10 boxes out there in the Helltide. We have a whole hour. That's forever. Mission impossible. Mission impossible. It's a mission and it's possible. Yeah. Tom Cruise. Mission impossible. Mission impossible. Mission impossible. Mission. Okay, here is the song. Oh, I know the problem.
Born in the dark where silence scream, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulls deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night. It's held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch the mortals crave. Stone, a gift, a curse, a grave. Oh, world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and coal. You split the realms with a gift of life, a curse of death. Angels sought to guard its core, demons scheme to make it more, but mortal hands would dare to tread and twist its power till they bled. The stone would break, the realms would quake, its shards would scatter, lives at stake. A fragile hope in shattered skies, its echoes live where silence dies. Oh, world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and gold. You split the realms with every breath, a gift of life, a curse of death.
Good lordy. Good lordy, that was a that Whew. That was so intense. Whew. Let's take it back a touch.
Born in the dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both
chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch the mortal's grave, the stone a gift.
He might start yelling. Here it comes. Next.
Born in the dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night. It held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch the mortal's grave, the stone a gift, a curse.
Here it comes.
In shattered skies, its echoes live where silence dies. A world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and cold. You split the realms with every breath, a gift of life, a curse of death.
Just can't help themselves, can they? They gotta hit that note. Do and do with something else. Shh. What about this one? Okay, and this one.
Better than starting from nothing.
Born in the dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night. It held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch the mortals crave, the stone a gift.
Here it comes.
Curse a grave. A world so bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and cold.
Oh, I know. There's an exclusion. Minus rock. It's a cover, you see. That first thing was based upon rock, and then I like the melody, but I want it to be Renaissance style folk. They start belting it, you know? It's awesome. I mean, it's awesome. I like it a lot. It's awesome. I do like it. Goodness gracious.
Born in the dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams, its heart pulsed deep within.
Nope.
Born in the dark.
Okay, it's funny. I keep hearing the sound of wind chimes, like of someone clanking on a wind chime made of bamboo or something. You know what I mean? It's because I'm asking for some pan flute, which is like a hard tube sort of thing that would make that sound if you tapped on it. So because it has some sort of database of a bunch of different sound effects and of a bunch of different audio recordings of pan flutes, what makes them particularly special is the occasional sound effect of the musician manipulating the instrument itself. It's sort of like on a violin. It's touching the strings before you actually do anything. It's part of the actual sound that's captured. In this case, it's the sound of someone accidentally tapping on the bamboo or on the reed thing, the hard tube. But it's out of place. It's like a big old clank all of a sudden. The previous song had it as well, you know? Here and there, like the sound of wind blowing through a wind chime made of bamboo. Hard for a second. I was like, okay, that's nice, some ambiance, but this song has it as well, and I realized that's probably why. But, here we go. Now, open your mouth. He's gonna start screaming though, won't he? man. Dang it. Can't hear it.
Angels sought to guard its core. Demons scheme to make it more, but mortal hands would dare to tread and twist its power till they bled. The stone would break, the realms would quake, its shards would scatter, lives at stake. A fragile in shattered skies, its echoes live where silence dies. Oh, world stone bright, your fate untold. A fragile heart of fire and cold. You split the realms with every breath. A gift of life, a curse of
Man. We're gonna have some really good AI musicians in the future. You know? You put that voice in the robot and you're good to go. Jeez. Bending over a microphone. Alright, well. I'm gonna try a different route with my funky Jess persona. A whole different route here. Whole different vibe. I just want to see what happens with that screaming. You know? If it's a whole different situation. Because I guess folk is still in the ballpark of rock. You think about it? You know? Still in the ballpark of it. Alright, Funky Jess, it's your turn. Funky Jess, come on. Your turn, come on. Front and center. Go. You know what's up. Alright, Funky. Funky Jess. You know it. Let's go. Yeah, baby. We're about to get funky. Clap your hands. Great if I could actually hear how loud things were. No? Like it's great for a while until I move. Or until I tap it, and then it's dead. Out like zero audio, by the way. And I'm just letting it relax behind my shoulder for a second. And then once I flip it up over my ear, suddenly it'll be perfect. As long as it doesn't slide off my lap again. I have to pull away from my ear. What happens? Also, the audio is turned down on purpose. Oh! Well, that is quite loud. Now I can hear it. I can hear it now. Okay, here we go. No, I don't really want to fight the Hellborn. It's wasting my time. Okay. All right, here we go. It's funny how it becomes the same thing. It becomes the same thing in its own little way. It's funny. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. Top 40. Goodness gracious. I like this pop angle. The pop angle is key. No! No! Sing it! Boom, ba-doom, uh. Okay, new one. A new one. Next. Next. Huh, huh. Ja. Okay. Next. A bit too far on that sliding scale of what I was messing with there. A bit too far. Yeah. I want just a drop in the freaking bucket, you know what I mean? Like 1.2%. Just a flavor. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you like it. Right now I'm just trying to open up a bunch of boxes here in the Helltide. My apologies. But it's fun to hear the same melody in different styles with slightly different voices, but with the same soul reappearing. It's almost like a weird SNL sketch or like a Black Mirror thing or some weird issue in the future where you get some variation, but it's always going to have the same exact sort of trope inserted up in there because that's the core thing that it's looking for. It might have some different variations, but the core thing is still gonna. But that's a good thing. You're saying to have some sort of core concept, because how else would you shape a story? You say I want a Total Recall thing with this theme going on, but with these variations, and they can really polish the core of it and always tie it back into some general concepts that work, you know, where for some reason there's always a dude with a blue hat that shows up. It might be a blue helmet, a blue hat, a blue feather somewhere, or just a blue creature, a blue chipmunk appears on top of the house, something like that. It's like a dream, really, like that. You know, like where there's some weird stitched weird logic that works here we don't understand, and it's just behind the scenes in these AI systems. In this case, I'm trying to remix or create a cover based upon something I made initially that had a specific vibe, specific flow, and a specific intensity to certain sequences of the spoken and sung lyrics. I think for the most part it tries to duplicate the melody, but it changes the genre. But it keeps the overall pacing, the beats per minute, roughly the same. So if you try to change a complete genre, it'll still have the same flow here and there, or it'll find an excuse to speed up, perhaps to match the original flow. Perhaps. And, ooh, I did it, I think. And, as we discovered, it really captures the intensity, like the emotional intensity, and, it's not just the volume, that exact style of shouting, that exact style of speaking, was really embedded in that song, because there's no other way to, I guess, capture those lyrics in that melody without screaming. The world's unripe, the face untold. I guess, you know, you don't have to scream it. And what I could do is I can go back through and break down the song and choose a segment and then re-roll that tiny segment. I'm pretty sure there's advanced tools now in Suno where I can really break down, and I can strip the lyrics from the instruments, keep it clean, and then export that to some other audio program, you know, like Fruity Loops or something. I got the achievement. I did what I wanted to do. Right now my headphones are perfectly fine. Sometimes it's completely dead. At first it was just my left ear, but now it's the whole situation. I'm looking at the headphones themselves. They're not. It's not entirely obvious how to take them apart. Like a solid case with the microphone coming out of it, and the body of it seems pretty secure. How it goes up and around the head, and how the cable is thread between the two headphones appears to be pretty secure. So obviously there's some issue. The cable's going into the headphone and got this thing where it breaks off into the pairs somewhere. And Maybe I can take a picture of it and give it to Grok and say, find me the manual that shows me how to take apart this thing, or give me advice on how to take this apart using descriptions. Please help me. Is what I could say. Well, I feel like I've gotten stronger today, plus I experimented with some other build for a bit, you know. I got this other achievement completed. I'm level 246 now. And I did a bunch of boss grinding. And dungeoning. I'm leaving. I'm gonna open up this final box here. And I got my glyphs up to 80, I think. That's cool. Great. All done. Well, that was nice. Torment 4. Torment 4. And Torment 4. And yeah. Do 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 do. And I'm gonna do a do do. I think we're about done here, everybody. Let me see what's going on. Hubba, hubba, hubba. 1.1 billion. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Maybe I'll do a few more pit runs for a second. Slide up in them DMs. I'm just gonna do this until I level up, and then the stream will be over. Okay. I'm wearing a shirt. Cancel. Well, whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. I don't want to be the one to do it.
Hello? Oh, not a bad pull, that.
Push. Alright, I gotta catch up. Oh man, I think it's ramen time. Somebody else already died. At least it wasn't me. I think the level's too high. At least the pressure's off. But dying. If anybody dies, we're all punished. Good lord. Come on. Everyone just left. So this ain't gonna work. Pretty humorous. We got it almost. Nope. Nope. But at least he didn't die. Nope. That ain't gonna work out. Find somebody else, shall we? Savanya. I just want to level up via the dungeon. Yeah. Together we ride. I like to find the fast person and then stack with them. Because my shouts do empower them, makes them faster, gives them better resource recovery, and increase their damage. This is a much lower level though. This is level 55. And before I was doing level 80 or something. I don't know. Yeah, 80. So this is the same difficulty as the Hell Tide I was just doing. Oh yeah. Whee. Me and you, buddy. Me and you. That was exciting. But, so I guess I'll just level up some lower level glyph here. One of these other things for the overpower damage. For the other build. Oh yeah. The sun will come out on Tuesday. Place your bottom dollar that on Tuesday there'll be sun. Just keep thinking about a few days from now because today is Sunday. Apparently. Oh yeah. Meet my friend the Necromancer. You'll never lose me. You'll never lose me. I'm glued to you, buddy. I am like the glue. Oh yeah. I'm coming to get you, Barbara. Oh, yeah. Woo-wee. Yeah, some nice stuff. Who I tell you? Yes. One day they realize that they like it. At first they want to go on their own, then they realize, oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. It's 2% smoother. They realize that it's 2% smoother if I'm like right on top of them. One day they realize it. They stop messing around. Oh, I leveled. Well, I've accomplished my task here. That was fun. I feel like I've grown just a tiny bit in different directions. Right now, my future growth, I have to stockpile a ton of obdusite so I can fine-tune my masterworking with my gear. It's going to require a ton of the obdusite here. I'll show you what I'm talking about really quick before I leave.
See some steel you need.
So you see this item here. It says strength, life, vulnerable damage, earthquake duration, and there's blue numbers. Those blue numbers are the numbers or are the affix lines that got improved randomly through the masterworking process. An item level 800 piece of gear can be masterworked 12 times. Every 4 masterwork levels, a random affix line gets improved by 25%, hence those blue values. So if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, you have a random stat. Okay, then you go 5, 6, 7, 8, another random stat. But if you're lucky, it could be the same stat. If you say, I really want a precise value of 700 vulnerable damage and no more, or some weird thing. So I have to masterwork this vulnerable line and have it maxed out and only have that line maxed out. Blah, blah, blah. So I find a piece of gear with a greater affix line that's already set to vulnerable damage. Then I target it through the masterworking process where I take the item. For example, I'll do it right now because this one's all sloppy. It has 3 different values. And it's all weird, you see. And we could focus on strength or vulnerable damage or earthquake duration. But let's focus on strength, shall we? Because this value over here, it says that I have a bonus for every... my overpowers will spawn earthquakes every 4 seconds that deals a bunch of damage. Physical damage over 4 seconds. My earthquake damage is increased by 5% for every 100 strength I have, up to 200%. My current bonus is at 180. So more strength is good. But I want to focus on strength, okay? So what I can do is I can reset these ranks. It costs 5 million to reset. Alright. I have 12,000 obdusite. So, here we go. Upgrade 1. All my affix lines increased by 5%. Hey, look, it's strength. We're lucky. Now we can move forward. But if, as I move forward and get up to here, if it's not strength, I might reset it. Hey, it's not strength, so I gotta reset it. You see what I mean? I'm showing you what the cost is here.
Some solid bits here.
So I'm showing you why it's important to stockpile the obducite so I can do this. See a strength? I got lucky. Vulnerable damage. I'll settle for strength and vulnerable damage, but not earthquake duration or life or the critical strike damage. Okay? Maybe. No. Ugh. Keep going forward.
More there than I thought.
Okay, let's do it again.
There's a good one.
Strength. And what do we have? Is it strength? No, it's earthquake duration reset. Strength.
Some solid bits here.
Earthquake duration. Vulnerable damage.
Some solid bits here.
Earthquake duration. Come on. I got lucky for a bit. Vulnerable damage.
More there than I thought.
Life. Critical strike damage.
There's a good one.
Now you see what I mean when I'm saying I have to stockpile a ton of obducite. It's only costing 100 to bring it from level 1 to level 4, but it costs a whole lot more to bring it from level 1 to level 12. Okay. Like, to bring it from level 11 to 12 costs 2,500 alone, for example. Or something like that. A strength.
More there than I thought.
Ugh. Critical strike damage. Earthquake duration. See what I mean?
Some solid bits here.
Craziness, I know. Strength.
More there than I thought.
Life.
Some solid bits here.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to show you that it requires a whole lot. So I have to get a whole lot of obducite in the future. So I think I'm going to be farming more nightmare dungeons for the distilled fear, so I can farm the beast in the ice to get more of the mantle of mountain fury, so I can develop the other build over time. I got this other build I'm working on the back burner.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. Which you need.
Yep. I got one more level, fortified generation. Weird how it feels perfect all the time, you know, where there's no more points to be moved around. All the time. Okay, everybody, thank you for watching. I'll be back tonight. Peace out and goodbye. Vortex, thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. The Gooboberti way. Facebook, YouTube, and